Hey, my OBS chat's working again. Alright, we should be live. What's gaming gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you with yet another Hearts of Iron 4 stream, once again in Kaiserreich. At the request of a commenter, we are playing as Kaiserreich, the titular Kaiserreich, the German Empire, in 1936. Will Germany succeed in the Second Weltkrieg? But, yeah, let me get the link sent out. All right. Now I'll send one more link out. All right. So just to go over some quick game rules. So these are the only rules I modify. I use player primacy. Basically, I get to manage the peace conferences, so the AI doesn't make horrendous border gore. I enable the state transfer tool, and division limits only apply to the AI. This one is kind of hacky, but I mean, major powers get tons of divisions, so I think it's fine. Then I can make garrison templates and not have to worry about things. So, and then, yeah, don't play with Iron Man mode, don't play with historical AI. Let's get in there. So basically, again, if you're not familiar with Kaiserreich, the audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended. I'm not sure what that means. Somebody in chat could let me know if the stream suggestion. Okay, saying excellent connection. Maybe you guys can comment if the audio wigged out for a second. We'll just scroll through this. This sort of describes the alternate history. Well, some of its basic history. You know, Germany winning in the Franco-Prussian War. But you can see, you scroll through, you can read some of this. As I discovered in my Mingan Insurgency game, I don't really want to read through all the events, and Lord knows you guys don't want to hear my pronunciation of non-English words. Or non-anglicized names. Alright. So, yeah, we're gonna have something not great happen in a little bit, but that'll be fine. We'll do Imperial restructuring, I think, for the time being. So I do have something I want to try to do, which actually is going to be dependent on what my tech is like. Usually, what is a... So we have a ton of divisions. We might start with the biggest army in the world. We'll primarily just build some civilian industry to start with. Always good to get more civilian factories. We're going to have some problems with our industry in a little bit, but you'll see that when we come to it. Okay, so I'm very curious. Start with motorized. You don't get the first tier of mechanized until 19... I thought there was a 1938 mechanized. I guess not. That's fine. What do we start with our tanks? 1934 light tanks? Cool. So basically what I'm going to try and do is I'm thinking of doing a light tank build this game for our army. But we'll get there when we get there. Right now, we'll just sort of do all the basic stuff I usually do. Increase our research speed, because that'll speed up every other tech, do construction, and we can get... Oh yeah, we'll do artillery, because this gives us the improved small cannon, which is nice for our tanks. And then we're also in a... tech sharing with all of our puppets. So yeah, so the titular Reichspakt, this is our faction, spans across the world, and is the basically Germany's sort of sphere of influence. You can see, yeah, so we control Ceylon, and then we have control like a little bit of bits of China. Well, more so our puppet controls little bits of China. Yeah, and then I also control that. We were just primarily going to focus on Europe. You know, Ostpolitik. Our most loyal subjects for now. We're probably not going to mess with that too much. I guess we do want to keep August 4th in power, so we will want to keep that in mind. Imperial restructuring. Yeah, I think... Oh, and then we'll do a debug smooth. Always do this. It just gives you basically free performance. I think if you have a low... Like, if you're having problems getting frames, maybe that's useful, but I never find the need for it. Oh, every time in HOI. Let's just merge all these fleets together. And, I don't even know what we're going to do with this army. We'll just have them garrison these states, and hopefully they don't end up in low supply. I'm hoping they don't. Oh yeah, we should probably also check out our military factory situation. So we have some heavy tanks, we have some basic light tanks, so we're probably going to primarily focus on those. What is our light tank template? Take a peek at this. Suspension, it's pretty fast, but the reliability is pretty bad on that. So we can build these for the time being, but we're going to want to make a better template once we have the resources. We're not really going to want heavy tanks, so I will cancel the heavy tank production. This should... We probably don't need that much artillery. And then we're just producing a bunch of random ships that we can finish out producing. We will only produce one of each of these ships, though, because they're already like partially finished being built, so we can just let them finish. But oh, and then our planes. So I think we're going to primarily emphasize... We're going to primarily focus on fighters. We can get some close air support, but I'm not going to need these mediums. I'm not going to worry about it. And then let's move these up. Hello. Playing some good old Kaiserreich. I'm trying to manage our initial ship production. Alright, those will just get built. I mean, mercifully, we only have ports along here. So any ships we auto-build are going to get built in this area. Oh yeah, what field marshals? Do we have Runstedt? Yep. Oh yeah, they have the whole descriptions that you can read for each of these generals, or field marshals. Okay, I guess not all of them. Yeah, this guy has the highest supply consumption, which is usually what I care about. We're currently authoritarian Democrat, but we'll try to mix that up. What occupied territories do we have? Okay. We control part of Somalia? Oh yeah, because we took that from France. Yeah, okay, we should be good to unpause and just let the game start rolling. We'll probably get some narrative pop-ups here after the days tick over. Although Germany is older content, so... yeah. We won't worry about more navies being under our control. So yeah, it's like, you might be like, oh man, our industry's so great, wow, we were getting a lot of factories from trade. Assassination of President Kerensky. Oh yeah, so in this timeline, basically Kerensky manages to, I think it'll say in the description what happens. Sympathized the socialist movement, imprisoned after the revolution in 1905. He's even a childhood friend of Vladimir Lenin. Eventually said that socialism can only be achieved through reform. Propelled him for the February Revolution. Briefly before he was overthrown by the Bolsheviks, he returned to power in 1920 as the first president of the Russian Republic. 15th year's president, thanks to a lack of competent opposition. Yeah, basically, Kerensky was holding. Hello. Basically, Kerensky was holding a very divided Russia together, and now, yeah, it's a whole mess. But oh well. Oh boy, Voting Rights and Legation Council. Oh boy, Kornilov stormed Moscow. That means Savinkov's going to take over, and then we're basically going to have a fascist Russia that's going to declare war on us. So we'll have to deal with that. Who do we have in our cabinet? Franz von Papen. Yeah, so that's just not a very good. We have a financial expert. I don't know what we have to do to get that guy, but minus 5% consumer goods factories. I mean, you guys know how I feel about minus 5% consumer goods factories. Well, maybe you don't if you're a new subscriber. We have had some new subscribers to the channel. But basically, we're in Hearts of Iron 4, a certain percentage of your total factories, that's how many civilian factories are basically wasted. They have to produce consumer goods to keep your people happy. So right now it's at 30%. Every amount you can get this down frees up more factories for your military industry and whatnot. Which, spoiler alert, you need a good military industry if you want to win your wars. Pro tip. Oh, we already have a intelligence agency. Interesting. I usually go for whatever gives you operative detection chance factor for the most part. Yeah, so we'll do this guy. Oh, I guess we have this bit of Belgium we control. Oh yeah, wait, what's our occupation law? Okay, it's local police force. Good. That's the good option. Change all of these. Hello. Oh, I guess I could switch to analytics. And here we go. On the 3rd of February, the Berlin Stock Exchange stopped sinking. It plunged. This is basically our version of Germany's version of the Great Depression, essentially, and the 1929 American stock crash. Oh man, that is rough. Let's close the banks temporarily to try and preserve our stability. I'm probably going to want to save for this. I don't know if certain things are going to get us locked down certain paths. Follow the Eastern Railway. This is basically going to be like the first year or two of our game is just putting out every single fire that pops up. You can see we are going negative on political power. Armored divisions, they would win. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Up, there goes the dog meat general. So, all right. Panic selling of stocks reached an all-time high when Berlin stock market ended. The market was dead as the 11 major 11 major economic experts and top executives in Germany that had committed suicide. The German government had to act. We must reform the economy. Yeah. So forget which one. Okay, so he wants austerity. So the downside is I prefer not to get that minus 10% construction speed. But let's see, versus this one, driving the gold standard. I think, I mean, these are basically giving us more or less the same modifiers. I don't know if there are hidden effects. Looks like we get more consumer goods reduction doing this one. I mean, it gets removed either way, so I think that's fine. All right, let's do we'll do Aftermath of Black Monday because we really got to get rid of that malice and get our industry back on track. Austrian Empire withdraws from Italy. Yep. Let's see what else we can do. State serves the military. I forget. I think that's because we're authoritarian Democrat. I think that'll change if we switch to like Social Democrat or something. We will want to get an army guy. Oh. Okay. Series of German-backed expansions. Line is now used to transport ore. Ore is now being brought in at the same rate, resulting in fewer transports. We probably want to prop up the company. Oh, okay, here we go. Free Workers Union is an umbrella organization. Yeah, so there's this one. Force them underground. It's event Germany banned. Take no chance with these Reds. Allow them to continue operating, but watch them closely. Yeah, we'll just watch them closely. worrying to say the least. So yeah, Japan's getting more influence in the legation cities, not a surprise. So I think what we'll try to do, we'll try and like beat Black Monday, and then we'll see if we can do our reform our country some. Oof. Some big stability hits. Oh, okay, the Pope died. Arthur Horner elected in England. Oh yeah. So alternate timeline, basically, France and Britain both fall to syndicalists. So they're sort of the Reds in this timeline, as opposed to like the Soviet Union existing. Maverick politicians proposed distributing more resources to the colonies to the detriment of the German national. Obviously, would not be popular. We'll divert as many resources as they need. Then let's take over Australasia. Yeah. How alarming. Military seizes power in Mexico. Oh yeah, did they have a syndicalist government? Yeah, now the paternal autocrats are in charge. "74% consumer goods factories, geez. A lot of those events we've seen before. Ease up on conscription. We'll try and wait for that, but yeah, I think that's because our war support is just so low right now. Okay. So we will bail out the Junker, I think it's pronounced Junker estates. Um yeah. And then we'll probably grab this one just to get the base war support so we don't have to undo our conscription, because we have to undo our conscription. We have to undo our conscription again. We're going to need to re-up it eventually, so it's just going to cost us political power down the line. Yeah, we're going to want some army XP so we can actually design some like good templates and whatnot. Oh yeah, I guess I should also set up. We just produce mostly convoys once we have our shipyard set up. I'll figure out what kind of ships we want to build after we built up our entire queue. Pius the 12th. Famine breaks out. This year just keeps getting worse and worse. Alright, let's go ahead and get radio, because radio is a really important tech to get. Also makes you wonder how we have tanks with radios when we don't know radios exist. Republican revolution in Iran. More instability. Hey, Iran's social democrat. How alarming. What's our Air Force situation like? Yeah, let's get all our planes together. No pressure on our domestic industry without a new colonial administration. This kind of benefit would be impossible. Neat. Okay, let's go ahead and do this organize the youth one. And then again, we'll get back to trying to do our Oh, we are going to need to do these other focuses first before we can progress down that. Greece seizes German assets. Mine's been closing those businesses down in some cases because they're unprofitable, but in others because the investors have gone bankrupt. Greek government has responded by seizing the companies, despite the Treaty of Salonika, stating that after the war stipulating our investors have unfettered access. Apply sanctions. We'll leave them be. We might be able to peacefully get them on our side. And it's not like we really gain anything by sanctioning them. Increased movement for suffrage. So yeah, women still aren't allowed to vote in the German Empire. Keep in mind that at least in America, I believe, by 1920, the okay, I can't remember which amendment to the Constitution it was, but that granted women the right to vote in the United States. So a little bit rough. Awareness of the women's suffrage movement increased greatly. Promised action would do nothing. It's a cause worth supporting. It actually improves our relations with the Commune of France ever so slightly. Oh, I guess we can have our fleet, yeah, you guys just come over here, and then we can have our fleet training to get some naval XP, because there's no reason not to, really. Yeah, we have the fuel for it, it seems. And then I always go dispersed industry, like almost always. That will give us more building slots. A Lithuanian envoy. Sure. Alright, and then do we want to go ahead and get 1936 light tanks? Because I'm probably not going to get the political power to get any of the light tank manufacturers yet, so I think we're going to want to go ahead and get the 1936 light tanks. They're a little bit more expensive in terms of production costs, but you get a pretty nice reliability bonus, meaning they're less likely to break down. I think they get breakthrough the same. I think they get higher base speed. Yeah, a little bit higher base speed. Okay, so this Organize the Youth should finish soon, and then we can do, and then that should get rid of this, needing to get conscription. Export arms to Venezuela. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, minus 5% consumer goods. I mean, because that'll give us, we'll go from 4 factories for 11 factories for a couple months, for like a month. That is definitely worth it. Go and do the Easter promises. Legation cities voting bailout. Seems to have fallen victim to unscrupulous business practices. They should vote on the proposed bailout. Yeah, sure. By investing in bailouts, we can try and improve Holy City. Emperor Puyu. Another coup in China. Well, that's gonna damage our interests in China, I suppose. The vote passes. Interesting. What templates do we have really? So we have like these like heavy panzer divisions, which are not very good. We have these light panzer divisions, which are better, but still not super great. Do we have it? All right, I'm just gonna switch all these guys to infantry. We should be able to afford it. And then I can set all these guys to train to hopefully generate a little bit of army XP, assuming we have the equipment for it. I would like to get some army XP going, because we will need it. Oh yeah, I guess... I would like to get some... infantry volunteers going as well. Because I don't think... Are there any wars right now? Yeah, it's a left KMT Civil War, which I don't think we really care about doing that. Anything in that, the Australasian-Canadian War, which again, we don't really care all that much about. Yeah, because I think the Anqing clique is aligned with Japan, maybe. So I'm not too interested in getting involved in either of those conflicts. But Kaiserreich is a game where it's much more emphasizes sending volunteers for a lot of the early wars. Oh, yeah, I guess we have pretty low resistance there, but yeah, we want that for all that rubber we're getting from controlling Ceylon. Let's see, what else can we do? I think for most of these other ones, military police would be good. Logistics companies would be good. I would kind of prefer, yeah, we get a bonus from our colonies, so we'll do that one. Writing a Sichuan. Could just go. We'll approve the motion. We do our best. Argentinian trade delegation. We'll just get there. Try to keep them on our side. All right. Now we'll do. We can do the other focuses later. We'll do democracy in Prussia. People are split into 3 strata according to their income. Receiving as many delegates as the upper one, which represent less than 10%. Equal enfranchisement. Two strongmen face off. The vote passes, is passed by a comfortable margin, and will now be implemented. Hooray. Yunnan Click falls into civil war. Yeah, Long Yin is fighting his other ones, which I don't think is an actual civil war. I think it's resolved by a series of events and decisions. So again, no real wars for us to get involved in. I don't think we benefit too much from supporting the Qing government. Foreign royalists I am. Minor defeat. Okay, we want to try and shore that up. We don't really have a whole lot of political power, but I would like to maintain Poland as a puppet. Early end for a strange faith. Let's see, Polish pro-monarch campaign. What? Yep, they have a new king in exile. Oh yeah, so basically, the syndicalists take over France and Britain, but basically their governments then basically form governments in exile. The French Republic fleeing to now the French Kingdom, fleeing to North Africa, and the British monarchy fleeing to Canada. Mad Baron's rule is at an end now. So there's the Indochina revolt. So boring. I like Kaiserreich, and also it was requested by a commenter to play some Kaiserreich. But I mean, I'll play some Crusader Kings 3 probably. this week. I haven't found out what I want to do in Crusader Kings 3 yet, but I have some ideas. Besides, I wanted to do this Germany one because I need the vanilla game mechanics to test out some ideas for my light tank divisions. Media, they're just some weak peasants. We'll see what happens. I am annoyed that we can't really do anything in this war. Yeah, we're just explicitly not allowed to join, and we can't send volunteers or anything. They just kind of have to let it go. Hooray, democracy in Prussia. Women's suffrage, current ruling party, Social Democrat. Okay, so I guess we'll do for the Bundesrat. So I guess we'll just do this. Which we then need to reform our economy. Yeah, so we do that, then we can do the other ones. Uprising in Ukraine. Well, that seems serious. Belgian Declaration of Independence, oh boy. We'll just see about that. Do I want to go ahead and invest in mechanical computing? Yeah, I mean, a flat 4% research bonus to everything is pretty nice. Unedged in Hassa. Is the Middle East War. I assume the Qing won. Looks like it. Now I'll try and negotiate. Oh. Come for them soon enough. I guess we'll... Well... First, let me grab like 8 divisions. Wow, that was exactly 8 divisions. Modal. Sure. I'll go ahead and put him on the front line. And these guys, we'll go ahead and start training them, and we'll see how much army XP we can get from those guys. Yeah, 0.08 isn't bad. Let's see. Let's you continue the talks. Alright, now we can work on fixing Black Monday. Oh, we almost have positive political power, baby! Yeah, I'll hopefully be streaming for a few more hours. I don't know how late I'll be going today. I ended up streaming kind of late. I would have liked to have started streaming earlier, but I had errands to run and stuff to do. Sure, we'll support Costa Rica. Ready to join the Belgrade Pact? Okay, and then I always like to do base strike, because base strike, this naval targeting buffs land-based naval bombers, which I find to be more effective than just building a navy. Hopefully the Balkans won't start another world war. Uh, rather not, because I think we might be able to get Greece to align with us. So I think we'll avoid getting involved in that. Plus, it's kind of on the whims of the AI who wins that war, which I don't know how that's going to go. Alpha Kamal seizes power. And I thought our stability was bad. Actually, our stability is 60%. It's not too bad. Oh, Jack Reed elected president. Let's see what this jumped up journalist can do. So he's the syndicalist candidate. So, we'll see what happens in America. Again, they make him president in November, even though, like, they have an event for his inauguration, which shouldn't happen until March, I believe, because this was before the United States, I think, changed the inauguration date for presidents to January. Right. I forget. So this one, we want to support the Kingdom of Spain, because they're the ones who, they're the ones who I believe can join the Reichspakt. Go back them in their fight. Go ahead and make a volunteer infantry division. Volunteers. Update that. So I'm just making a template that's high priority so that our infantry volunteers will always reinforce first. And we need planes. We'll just send. I actually don't know what we need more of. If they're gonna need more fighters or close air support, I guess we could send both. We'll want to do improved machine tools. That's really good. We got that improved light tank chassis, but we can't really design a new tank template yet. So we'll have to do that later. Go ahead and do. I want to go ahead and do synthetic refineries. We'll go ahead and do dispersed industry for now. We may not really need to go into synthetic refineries since we seem to have a lot of oil overall. The problem is how much of that is coming from our colonies that Japan's going to try and take from us. Let's see. Wait, what? I don't know about that. Yeah, I want to try and get this guy because this will give us a minus 5% to our... I think this guy is a new order. Dancing with Syndicalists is a dangerous move. Ooh, techno... Oh, we can get Max Planck? Planck. What guys do we even... Ooh, armor technology minus 10%. That's pretty good. Some interesting advisors. But we want the minus 5% consumer goods guy more than anything. Oh, and our volunteers arrived. What general do we have to assign? Bruder von Lieb we can assign. We'll have Hammerstein and so let's actually deal with push him out of southern Iberia first. Oh, and we gotta change these guys over to our volunteer template because they'll get priority for reinforcement after this. And also, we're going to be now fighting in this combat, which will start generating us some army XP. Yeah, we're getting a little trickle. Up, the Hetman is flees Ukraine. You get a telegram to Kiev now. Okay. Oh, we need a complete military-industrial complex? Let's see. I'm not sure what we want to do here. Let's see, Siemens gives us... Armor tech... What? Armor technology production cost minus 20%? That seems crazy. The production efficiency cap is good, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, I wanted to do a tank build. Oh, but plus 10% factories and states. That's also pretty good. Let's see, we get reduced mechanized production costs. I think I might have to go for this one. Because the max factories and states is good, but we'll get an end plus 100% from our dispersed versus concentrated industry. So that's going to be a plus 100%. So really, it's not plus 10% so much as going from plus 100% to a plus 110%, which is still good, but that's not going to get us as many factories relatively. And I think this military-industrial complex, because this minus 10% mechanized is just good, and that minus 20% armor production cost, that is, like, really good. So I think we want to... I want to do a tank build, so I think that's what we're going to do. Let's start with some goodwill. Up, rip Longian. Go ahead and push these guys because they're weak. Maybe we can get an encirclement here. Hooray for railway profits. Let's try and get that supply hub. Here, we'll offer them assistance. I think that worked out well for us. Oh, hey, Austria is also in here. Other good left KMT. Alright. Let's go ahead and do survivability studies. Those will be good for designing our planes in the future. Oh god, they didn't defend Madrid. Italian government falls. Oh, we can now reform military high command. Attack now syndicalist sympathizers from the Rhineland. We can sweat in Spain. It's annoying. Yeah, I literally just didn't think that it was important to defend Madrid. Are those Irish volunteers? Oh no, it's the commune has the... They always had that flag. I feel like their flag used to be different, but maybe not. Austrian Empire cancel their non-aggression pact. We are a generous god. Alright, we can get... Ooh, could mobilize? Okay, this flat out minus 5% is probably actually better, doing our... industrial, doing our industrial, upping our conscription law. So first of all, we go from a minus 30% penalty to civilian factory construction speed to a minus 10%, which is a lot better, and we're still getting that minus 5% consumer goods factory, so I think that's a lot better than nabbing our consumer goods factory advisor, which I was wanting to grab. God, he moved so many divisions in there, and it's a lot of volunteers, which are pretty tough. And the good news is the bigger the front between the Carlists and the anarchists, the more they're gonna fight it out. So there's that at least, I suppose. Where are our planes? Oh, our planes aren't even operating in this region, so I guess we can set them to operate there. Let me save. I don't know if this is, like, good or bad for us to do. As a spoiler, there's going to be a war with Russia, and we're going to want a Ukraine that can fight well. Krupp gives us a bunch of civilian factories, and we get more military factories from doing this one. But I think these minus 10%, minus 20% costs are really worth it for doing Mauser. So, as much as I would like the extra factory slots, I think minus 20% armor tech will really pay off. I guess we could just prioritize moving our volunteers into places that they can just defend, and get XP that way. Let's hope things stay that way. I hate when they don't have the general portrait there, because then I think there's no trooper assigned, and bums me out. Oof, we're getting a deficit on... Okay, we have to stop training our army because we're actually taking, like, overall equipment deficit losses, so we have to stop doing that because we don't want to go too negative on those. Probably should also up the amount of support equipment I'm producing. Oh, I want to design... I mean, if I were to try and design a new light tank, so let's go ahead and knock out the inner basic light tank. So if I were to create my ideal light tank, I think we'd want just the one-man turret. I think I would still want the improved small cannon as opposed to the auto cannon, just to get the extra piercing. It does increase production cost by 1.5, though. Maybe the auto cannon's better off. And yeah, basically we just want the tank to be fast. So... Oh, no, that's not true. I do want the tank to have more defense if possible. Tanks have very bad defense normally, so getting extra defense where we can will be very nice. Because if we're using these on the front line, defense becomes a lot more important. So these things all add a good amount of defense. Can you put on multiple extra ammunition storage? You can. Huh. Didn't know that. I think I'd rather have this, so we go for... Switch to the diesel engine. We'll also switch this to wet ammunition storage. And then let's see how high can we get that engine. 9's about as high. Okay, 8. I would like to get up to 12 if possible, so we'll hold off for now. Take advantage of that in multiple combat. I don't know why he doesn't have the in multiple... Okay, well, now he's not in multiple combat, but I don't know why he didn't have the penalty earlier. God, accident losses just... I feel like accident losses have just been a lot more severe when I've been playing recently. You used to be able to mostly norm. Of course, you used to be able to just buff your base. You used to be able to just buff the base reliability of planes directly, which would like drop your accident losses to 0. Could we get a... Bolt of Aviation minus 10% to everything? Well, that's crazy good. Okay, so it doesn't look like for our army we get any advisors auto-assigned for us. For doing this, it just kind of unlocks certain... people, so okay. So if that's the case, we're just gonna nab. I think we'll just nab army offense, because division attack is just always good. Division experience gain, interesting. Yeah, division attack is just always really, really nice, because at the end of the day, attack helps you both when you're defending and attacking, because you use your attacks either way to repel the enemy. Finland and the Reichspakt. Welcome back. So we want to do Mazur contracts and just nab. Probably want to get that one like earlier, but either way it'll be good. Standoff in America, forcibly removed. Oh yeah, we're gonna need to get involved in the American Civil War. I believe the Union State can join the Reichspakt, so that'll probably be who we're backing. Today, German people, the elections have been tightly fought. The results are with much anticipation. SPD becomes the ruling party. Yes, we'll let the SPD become the ruling party. And now the Social Democrats are in power. We don't want the multiple combat penalties, we'll stop attacking. Really likes attacking us. I mean, we're defending in a mountain province, so this is like crazy good for us to be defending in a mountain province. The enemy takes huge penalties to their attack, meaning we end up dealing a lot of damage to him. I think we're actually probably just going to try and sit here. Let's go ahead and try and do this improved engine tech. Wait, no, that's armor. Yeah, values of 10 and above. Yeah, which lets us get up to 14, which should get us 12 kilometers an hour, which is about as fast as you can make a division motorized move at 12 kilometers an hour. Technically, I think you can make faster divisions if you do, like, if you increase the engine on mechanized divisions. You can get, like, mechanized 3, you can get it above 12 kilometers an hour, and then if you have light tanks above 12 kilometers an hour, you can have a division going faster than that. But 12, practically speaking, 12 is about the best you can do. We'll let him handle it. The American Civil War. Oh, that's that. Oh, right, because MacArthur always coups Reed. That's right. All right, we're gonna send volunteers to the Union State. They'll want to grab another 2 divisions. Put them as the volunteer template, so they get priority, and then send volunteers. Move these guys back to the mountain province, which is super defensible. And we also have air superiority in that region still, so pretty well there. I'm concerned about our supply hub situation. I guess we're drawing supply from that supply hub. And now let's not bother attacking the mountain province when we could just beat up on this division over here. Let's probably do some damage to those guys in Salamanca. Now, let's see if we did. So we do this one, and then we can do military-industrial complex, and then we could go ahead and switch to doing this one. Yeah. So yeah, let's do that. That'll get us our Black Monday effects as fast as. That'll get us our Black Monday effects removed as fast as possible. And we still. Oh, we can get naval reform to get more naval XP faster. And then I also like to do inclement weather, because that affects our naval bombers, and then we'll do integrated air arm, I guess. We will want to build some carriers, I suppose, in the future, but Alright, now we have 2 divisions over here. Oh, and then we want our... Oh, I wonder how many planes we can send. 3, okay. So, more air wings. We'll just focus on sending fighters, because I think we'll have to deal with the AI sending fighters as well. So we'll just focus on contesting. I don't want us to lose a bunch of close air support in this war. At the end of the day, what we care most about is the army XP. I mean, getting, like, America into the Reichspakt could be cool, but, I'd rather not have to worry about... I'd rather not lose all our planes. And also, because America might join the war, like, pretty late, so... That's something to keep in mind as well. Yeah, defending this mountain province is great. I think we're also getting air support. No, we're not getting air support. Oh well, that's fine. Sure. Oh, the Tsardom was restored. Oh, I guess no Savinkov after all. Kirill the First. How long will it last this time? Oh, hey, they got Madrid back. I'm tempted to try and move back to Madrid. Oh, if we could... Okay, let's try to see if we can get an encirclement. If we could get an encirclement there, we'd be encircling a ton of volunteer forces. Which would be absolutely massive. What air region is this in? Okay, it's the southern air region, so we want to reallocate here. Ah, that's like 4 different countries worth of volunteers we would be encircling. If we were oh, we got it. This is big. I mean, granted, the AI can just send more volunteers to replace the ones we destroy, but still, it's the principle of the matter. We'll get this one because it's ahead of time and it'll give us more soft attack. I think it's probably better use of our upgrade. Right on our border. Up there's the Balkan War. Food from Middle Africa. What's with the Balkans in war all the time? Okay, that was a pretty good encirclement. We knocked out quite a few volunteers, and it looks like they might just be straight up collapsing now. Alright, but we need to push back on the Carlus. Which means we need to move our planes back to the north. Alright, let's try and see if we can move into here, which would encircle all of these troops. Try to defeat these divisions. We might just do it. Yeah, we want to go and do military-industrial complex. But the Dutch do love their elections. Oh, this is another, like, 3 different volunteer divisions at least we could get. That's also pretty big. They're encircled, so they can't reinforce. Okay, we need that guy to actually regenerate his strength. Okay, now we can contribute to that attack. This guy, formation of the Moscow Accord, which is Russia's faction. Eric Ludendorff dies. Let's remember the genius, not the dictator. Alright. You know, when you get these big encirclements, the big thing is after you destroy the first division, because the attacks start to become more concentrated on the remaining divisions, which become more significant. So, something to keep in mind. Sure, we can help them. It's only for 30 days, that's fine. Icelandic independence. Formal investigation must be conducted. Alright, that was pretty good encirclement as well. I'm gonna look up who this Rudolf Asmus guy is. Tyrelli's Minister Siam. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected. He never look up what a German Kaiserreich character was doing during World War II. It's not great, but I guess we'll go with Asmus because the authoritarian Democrats are ever so slightly more liberal than the paternal autocrats usually, and says he's a good administrator, so hopefully that'll go better. We'll see how he goes. New technology. I say we get another 5% research speed overall. Just get even more civilian factories for now. Oh, we can definitely... wait, how close are we to getting our tank tech? Another 90 days and we could probably design a pretty good tank. Oh yeah, the American Civil War. Downside of Kaiserreich, you have so many civil wars to fight in. It can be hard to manage them all very efficiently. He was a commoner and a stewed, but a chancellor above all. How exciting. Hey, so I guess the Red Baron didn't actually die in World War I in this timeline. Which actually, can we actually get him as an Air XP guy? I think so, yeah. We might want the air accidents champ guy, because I think air accidents are still a big loss for us. We're losing like 20 planes to accidents. That's kind of rough. Speaking of which, we can do aircrew surveys. We'll reduce our air accident chance even more. Yeah. We'll do that. Where did I... Oh, there are divisions. Yeah, let's go try and reclaim Madrid again. Congratulations to a great woman. Awareness of the women's suffrage movement will increase. Oh yeah, I guess we can do women's suffrage soon. See if we can encircle Madrid, because this will encircle these Portuguese volunteers as well. Yeah, we'll reinforce the Lithuanian police, because they'll just get a Moscow Accord group if we don't do anything, and we'll go ahead and support the Polish monarchists. Just spend a little bit to try and shore up our puppet, because otherwise they get their independence, and then we lose a bunch of bonuses from them. Alright, let's push on. Let's try and push him out of southern Iberia. We're just kind of, putting out fires as they pop up. Oh, right, and America. There are planes. Oh, right. Take these 3 air wings, send them here. Russian Empire declared war on Khiva. Declared war on Bukhara, yeah. To be expected. Ooh, right, now we can do... We can get in a nice 15% to consumer goods, which will be nice. Alright. Try and knock those communard tanks back. Portuguese-Middle Africa dispute. Come to us request for aid. We shall take up the matter with Portugal ourselves. Another job well done. See if we can attack. Alright, we'll take advantage. This guy should... Okay. I guess the AI a lot of times just immediately attacks. Puerto Rico declares independence. The eagle falls further. Oh, hold on. If he's doing that, we can just run down here and get an encirclement. Yep. The United States declare war on Puerto Rico. I don't know they're in a position to be doing that. Now this guy should have the emerald. No, I guess the AI just cancel it very quickly. Ah, they got out of the... Well, we encircled one division. More naval doctrine. What other wars are going on right now? Second American Civil War, the Anarchist War, all these other wars is not something too much for us to get invested in. Can we lend lease our puppet? We could. Do you have a gun shortage? Hard to... Because I don't... Yeah, is there... I don't think there's a way to view the logistics for our puppet. I don't think. Oh wait, there we go. Open logistics. Okay. Yeah, he is a bit hurting for guns. And support equipment and trucks. He's doing okay on trains at least. Okay, we'll give him some artillery and infantry equipment and support equipment. Do just 1,000 guns. 200 trucks. 200 artillery. 200 support. We're not actually rolling in equipment either, but it'll be something. Should keep his divisions at full strength at least. Again, this guy doesn't have the multiple combat malice either. I don't get it. Alright. Let's do... Okay, we'll go ahead and just nab this construction one because we got 50% research speed bonus for it. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Go ahead and attack these guys. Actually, we'll try and get an encirclement. Still in our air region, so we can at least take advantage of that. I'll probably knock him out before we can get the encirclement, though. Have we gotten our improved... Enough 40 days till we get our improved engine. Alright, now let's get this province because it's a supply hub. This province is also a supply hub, so let's grab that one also. Fall of Denver. USA cannot take much more. Alright, let's knock that tank division out. Well, knock out of the province, but we can go ahead and nab this encirclement now. Again, every division counts. How was one of our... oh, that's his division in multiple combat, not our divisions. And we want that because it's a supply hub, so it's very important to take. There we go. Okay, that guy's got in multiple combat. I kind of want another soda. I've already had one soda today, though. Alright. Let's go and put 10 factories on. Okay, we upped our support equipment. It'd be fine. We'll go ahead and import one thing of chromium. We could import from Germany, East Asia, which will benefit our puppet. So. Why not? Right, our planes. Have them on air superiority. Not that they'll unfortunately be able to do... Actually, Appalachian might be better. I think they'll have more air wing coverage. Can we strengthen the Lithuanian police more? No. Let's go ahead and do more investments in Poland also. He aligns with us. Splendid. Oh yeah, so what we changed our one. So yeah, so there's relief of command. Ooh, army experience gain plus 25%. And reduced army advisor cost. Although I think that's only the chief of army. But the plus 25% I think is really good, so let's get that. Oh yeah, because it's canceling out our minus 20% victories of the Weltkrieg. And I also always like to do meticulous preparation, because logistics is just really, really good. Yeah, that just, I'm pretty sure that just reduces... Oh no, it reduces... Oh, relief of command does reduce the cost of all these other ones. Neat. Now, I have no idea who's the... I think Insul India can join the Reichspakt. Yeah, they have a chance of joining the Reichspakt. But... So it's not really guaranteed, so I'm not going to get involved on it. If I had set game rules, maybe, but... Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do these to finish Black Monday. What's going on with our Union volunteers? It's a bad supply. Western Fire moves east. Oh, and there it is. Yeah, technically, we also want them to win because we're probably going to go to war with the Dutch. I think. I'm not actually sure. Oh. Interest. Because, I mean, I think we're going to go to war with... Have the option of going to war with Belgium, I thought. Oh, I think I have to get Black Monday removed, though, I think, before I get that option. Fall of Batavia. The East Indies shall have a new master. Oh, let's probably not going to make it in time, but Controlling those supply hubs is really important. Portugal joined the Entente. Alright, cool, we got improved engine. So, let's go ahead and do even better resource extraction. And let's design that light tank. So, I'm going to do the improved light tank chassis. Do the autocannon. What do you have to do? I think you have to do AA2 for the improved autocannon. Yeah, you have to get 1940 AA, I guess, for the improved autocannon, so we won't do that. But yeah, so we'll just do the autocannon. Radio does give you a buff to defense, which we are trying to buff, so let's see. We'll do special modules. We'll do wet ammunition storage. We'll do just additional... Oh, additional machine guns and smoke launchers are pretty cheap, so... Wait, oh, extra ammunition storage doesn't cost you anything, though. It's just a design change? Interesting. Very interesting. So this is a very defensive tank. And then we're going to switch to diesel engine. Alright, well, how high? 14's as high as we can go. We could switch to the Christie suspension. Gets us a little bit higher. And 10 kilometers, probably pretty good, and we probably want to be at 100% reliability, and being cheaper would be good anyway. So 9 kilometers an hour is going to be pretty fast for us. So yeah, so basically the idea of what I'm doing here is I'm going to primarily focus, like, our armor isn't great, and our stats aren't super great across this tank, but the idea is they're pretty cheap at only 5, and the idea is we're going to be able to produce a lot of these tanks and have some really hard divisions, which are going to be difficult for the AI to attack us with. And yeah, so that's basically the long and short of it. And they're also going to be fast, which you'll see why fast divisions are nice in what we do. PNI needs to win. Oh, what, in Insulindia? I mean, we can send divisions. Probably just want to send volunteers. Probably just want to send infantry, because, I don't think the terrain is very favorable for, I don't think the terrain is very favorable for tanks in Indonesia. Oh, no, we don't want the multiple combat penalty. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and start building some military factories after this. We have acquired quite a few. We've got a lot of civilian factories at this point, so it's time to start building military factories. And we still have a bunch of civilian factories queued up that are going to take a while to get built. How is... Okay, so our pro-monarchist campaign hasn't finished yet. He's still getting attacked, so let's help out with that. Gandhi takes power. Oh. Oh wait, Switzerland wins Syndicalist? Oh. Oh well. We'll deal with that when we get to it. I don't think we have any more, yeah, we don't have any more field marshals free, but that's fine. Go work on solidifying Batavia and Java. What did Mongolia do? I didn't see. Radical Socialist and Royalist Siam. Well, please don't take the supply hub. Minus 20% mechanized cost? Oh, that is so good. Wow. That's really good. So depending on how much I want to micro this, these only affect the capabilities of equipment. Well, the truck will affect everything, but otherwise it only affects equipment design. Yeah, we'll save up for that. That is really good. Minus 20. This minus 20% is going to stack on top of this minus 10%. That's going to be like, it might be multiplicative, but that's still going to be like minus 30% per mechanized production cost. And then can we get like cheap tanks? Okay, this makes heavy tanks minus 15%, mediums minus 15%. Oh no, we get no... Shoot. We don't get a big cost reduction for light tanks, unfortunately. Oh well, this plus 15% reliability would still be really good. Because that'd be like minus 35% for mediums. That's pretty good. Man. Oh well, that's fine. I still like our light tank strategy, even working with what we've just got so far. Yeah, so we should be able to knock out this Dutch division. Let's see. Oh, we could go to partial mobilization, actually. That's probably the best use of our political power. Oh, might be able to get encirclement here. You guys have let those guys go help out there. Trade agreement with Norway. Yeah, sure. Okay, so let's go to partial mobilization. Oh yeah, that's really nice. We're getting our consumer goods really low. I assume he should be able to deal with the rest of that, so let's come back up here to fight. Even though it looks like the supply up there is pretty bad. Well, let's try to get that supply hub. Actually, let's go ahead and deal with these. Alright, let's go deal with those Carlists, because these guys are encircled right now because of the anarchists in the Kingdom of Spain. So yeah, let's finish with Black Monday reforms. And then I'll probably go ahead and just modify our light tank template. So we'll do light tank motorized, update, and then we'll want to add the motorized infantry because we really need our org to be higher up. So yeah, that gets us up to at least 30 organization. That's overall a lot better. Yeah, let's do that. Also, I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit because I prefer it like this to use as few columns as possible. So we'll just do this for the time being. I will go ahead and start switching divisions over to this if we can. Alright, let's go. It's funny, it's like Syndicalists and the Reichspakt fighting together. Let's try to get to the north of the country, because that's where it looks like there is some supply. Yeah, sure, we can help with that. Alright. We have a lot of infantry equipment. We're going to need a whole lot more factories on tanks, though, I can tell you that much. We're going to need a lot of tanks. And we're also going to need a good number of trucks, also, if we're relying heavily on trucks for our... Honestly, we probably don't need that much on infantry equipment. I want to see if we can get encircled. When else we need to move our planes again. Ooh, we could send another air wing. We probably get away. We have the close air support. Yeah, let's send in more close air support. Because if we've got like air superiority already, then he's got no fighters, then we just want close air support. Because that'll give us more ground attack and so on and so forth. Let's see if we can get an encirclement actually just down. Like, we might be able to encircle all of this, debatably. Or at the very least, we could defend the supply hubs. Let's sponsor the EEDC. I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, he just has really bad supply no matter what. How many trucks do we have in reserve? Let's go ahead and... Oh, jeez, that uses a lot of trucks. Okay, yeah, we definitely need more trucks. Yeah, I know, no supply connection. Just... Is it just because... Oh, it's because this has no connection to... Okay, never mind. We are not fighting in that block. We're just going to sit in Batavia. We can't really do anything else, really. Collins holds on. We got our excavation. Let's go for... We could do heavy machine guns, range improvements. Nothing super jumping out at me. Oh, at a minimum, when in doubt. Okay, we already have the transport, so never mind. We can't improve transports. Going ahead and biting the bullet to get damage control, I would prefer if we had more naval XP first. It would be difficult since the Dutch would only peace if they lost Java, Sumatra, and Palembang has not been liberated yet. Yeah, I mean, that's where I can't. Like, this supply situation is just not... Oh, I guess I have to have the volunteers selected. Interesting. This supply situation is just not tenable. Yeah, I wonder, is part of it because do they have no convoys? They have very few convoys. Let me lend-lease them a couple convoys. And maybe that'll help, but I doubt it. I don't think that much supply can reach from this port over here. So yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, spoiler alert, the Dutch are going to be in a... it'd be hilarious if we fight the Dutch, capitulate the Dutch, get their puppet, and then we're the ones at war with in Silindia. That would be pretty funny. Let's do the catapult, I guess. Wait, improve submarine? Oh, we could just research. I'll go and research cruiser. Do we want to wait for... Problem is, I don't know if we want to wait to get better design companies. Sure, we'll do the special forces bonus. What's going on with our Union volunteers? My big concern with these guys is that they don't get encircled. I mean, it's my concern with the Spanish volunteers, but I think with the Spanish volunteers, that's overall less likely. Well, the problem is that as soon as I march, like, over here... Okay, maybe I could march, actually, to here, and, oh, no. No, we can't really do too much. So this is... We're dealing with the glitch from Civil Wars, where... Because this is a civil war, like, the capital is screwed up, so it's saying we have no supply connection from capital, even though we're literally on their capital. And so because of that, our volunteers just straight up cannot reinforce. I've had that happen in both, I've had that happen in both Vanilla and Kaiserreich, so I don't think it's a Kaiserreich specific. I think I just notice it more because you have a lot more, like, civil wars and whatnot. Ooh, we might be able to get an encirclement here. Move over here, because I'd rather try and get the air support here. Alright, don't want to do that. Oh. Again, how does that even work? We're attacking him. Oh yeah, we'll get this infantry attack. It's pretty good. Alright, we should be able to knock that division out soon, hopefully. Oh, I see, it's just kind of weird because of the way the bubbles work. Again, once we knock one division out, the other divisions will fall much more quickly, because, again, the attacks won't be so divided. In theory, that's what this what is it? Coordination. Did they not list coordination? Huh. Weird. Yeah, coordination is a stat that, if I remember right, it more or less is like how many of your attacks are focused on their weaker divisions. which then make like breaking encirclements and breaking them. It makes breaking armies easier because your attacks get concentrated on their weakest troops. So then you break those troops sooner, meaning that the overall damage you're taking is less. We take Burgos? May have to move to Tennessee because that Tennessee situation is not looking great. Oh wow, yeah, Kingdom of Spain's just rallying, so that's probably going to be just over soon. Probably get an encirclement here. Unfortunately, the supply is going to be a little sticky. So we'll move there, see if we can get a larger... That would be encircling 3 divisions. The Belgian question. Hooray. So this would put us at war with also the Netherlands. So let's drop a save. This could trigger an early Weltkrieg, I think. I don't think it will because they didn't do like Syndicalist Belgium, but could be an issue nevertheless. Honestly, I'm gonna just grab a full infantry army group and put these guys on a front with both. Belgium and the Netherlands, and then we can just sit on this event for 10 days and also actually finish our Black Monday reforms. It's also why I didn't demand Belgium be removed from the Legation Council, because we're just going to subjugate them again. So, no point in making a whole tizzy about kicking them from the council and then trying to re-add them. And we want to move our planes because this is the actual air region the combat's happening in. Alright. Let's go ahead and do women's suffrage. Oh, we're actually getting a lot of stability. Alright, I think one of them might have managed to retreat by the sea, but that's fine. Oh, maybe we can encircle that French division. Okay. Are our troops in position? Yes, they are. Okay, we demand the submission of Belgium. See what they decide. If we managed to nab both the Netherlands and Belgium in a war, that'd be pretty funny. The time for steel has come. I hope we get our divisions recalled if we go to war. Belgium appears to have no troops on their border. And then we'll just do this on our own. Alright, cool. We got all our volunteers back, even our encircled ones. There we go. Okay, we got the Netherlands in, so we actually want to... We'll go ahead and advance to this river at least, and then I think we're just going to want to make sure we capitulate the Netherlands first. Because if we capitulate Belgium first, that might trigger like an early peace event that just ends the war early. Which we don't. We want to get the Netherlands. I don't know where all Belgian troops are, but whatever. This could actually be really good for us to just grab the Netherlands like this. Oh, where... is another thing that's a little... Okay, so that's where some of our planes went. And then where did our American planes are... Why? Alright, cool. God bless Europe and its much smaller air regions. How many planes do we have in reserve? Decent number of fighters, very little close air support. So we can split one of these close air support wings in half, and we can split these fighters in half twice, I think. Yeah, now we have complete air dominance over them. This is the nice thing about having fast divisions. I mean, these guys, look at how fast these boys are. Okay, they're moving through forest, but still. You catch me. Oh, right. We do not want to be training our fleet right now. We'll just set it on strike force. This is so silly. The fall of Amsterdam. Alright, now we want to attack, so we lock up all his divisions, because all of his divisions are panicking like, what's happening? Why is our entire country just fallen? I don't know why Belgium keeps declaring war on the rest of our sphere, but whatever. Oh, hey, better military police. Hello. Getting a little wacky and wild. So we were supporting Insul India in its civil war because they have an option of joining the Reichspakt and we're Germany. But so we're actually at war with the Dutch East Indies now because so Belgium was in our sphere. They broke free. Then they formed a faction with the Netherlands, and so we always end up declaring war on Belgium. But so that pulled us into war with the Netherlands, so I don't know what's going to happen to the Dutch East Indies after this. But we've capitulated the Netherlands, so we're just going to knock out Belgium next, and that'll be pretty funny. Basically got a free Netherlands out of this. Our volunteer forces have returned. This guy we can actually probably just nab all of this territory, which is just free. There's just straight up nobody defending a lot of his territory. And then we want to keep doing battlefield support. Yeah. I don't know why they keep doing that, but... This is so silly. Oh my... Are we actually going to go to war with Insul India? Oh, we can give Insul India... I think we'll just give Insul India all of the Dutch East Indies, because I don't really want... Although we could give some of it to German East Asia. Ooh, this is tough. My cat's informing me it's bedtime. Well, thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate it. Feel free to check the VOD. I guess first thing we'll do is we'll take the Navy. All right. Oh wait, no, we can't give anything to the German East Indies because they weren't actually in this war. Okay, so for my Indonesian viewers in the stream, what do you think? Just give all of the Dutch East Indies to Insulindia, and then and then we'll just annex Belgium and the Netherlands. What do you guys think? Because I don't think. I mean, I think technically I could carve up I could take the Dutch East Indies and some of these islands, but I don't know how that would. Uh, they'll probably just have me release puppets, and at that point I'm like, I could just make one big Indonesia, and even if they don't end up aligning with us, that should be fine. I mean, I guess if they align with, I guess they could end up aligning with somebody else, but whatever. Either way, I will end up taking all of Belgium and the Netherlands. That's funny, the little guys on the ground are still fighting. Does this give... These are all the mainland. Okay, so they don't have... I see. So it was all given to the West Indies Federation. I'm not sure why exactly that... what the lore is for why that happened, but... Yeah, I think we'll just give everything to the Insulindia. This is very lucky for them. That is a big Indonesia. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, they end up allying against us, and they'll probably regret that if they do. All right, so now we get Fate of Belgium, Fate of the Netherlands. Let's let the day tick over in game, and then I'll drop a save just to be safe. Let's drop a save. Let's do the Fate of Belgium. We now control the region. We must decide. Belgium is a very divided country. Splitting along cultural lines might make for less trouble afterwards. Sure. Let's split them. Fate of the Netherlands. Annex Limburg. Where's Limburg? Is this Limburg? Right here? Oh, that would give us such nice borders. Yeah, we'll annex Limburg and liberate the rest. But hey, Social Democrat Netherlands. Alright, and then we have State of Wallonia. Liberate Wallonia. State of Flanders. Let's just liberate a separate Flanders. Oh god, and we have Dunkirk. Which is just a little holding we control. Ugh. Oh, whatever. Oh, those guys didn't get become social democrat though. Oh well. That's fine. I was hoping they get well, probably have a focus tree to get some factories. Yeah, I'll get a couple free factories at least. I kind of want to just transfer the state to them, but we'll deal with it post, because if we conquer France, we'll have the option of like liberating a puppet in France, so that would be something. Alright, let's go for... I think Insulindia is no longer at war. Spanish Civil War is still going on, but that's going to wrap up soon. So what we can do, let's duplicate this template, and we'll make some light tank moat volunteers. And then we'll go ahead and try and add a bunch of light tanks and some mobile battalion, some motorized infantry. I can't make the division as big as I want. Yeah, it should be fine for the time being. I will go ahead and convert, I guess, Kesselring's divisions. Paulus. We'd rather switch... Oh, we could switch generals later, so... Switch these guys to the light tank motorized volunteers. Let's see how many volunteers it'll let us send to the AUS. Yeah, it's still just 2. So we'll want these divisions to reinforce first, and then we'll strengthen those guys. It is a big Indonesia. For Insulindia. Oh, we have some more ships. That's right. Yeah, we got all those ships from the, well, both the ships we're producing and the regular, and all the navy we seized from the Dutch. Oh, the fate of northern France? What? Oh. Sure, give it to Flanders. Oh, it now becomes a core of them. Sure. Well, there we go. That resolved itself. Yeah, I want to add a few more light tanks to this division before we send it out, because I want to get a combat with the, like, 42 if we can. Which also, what's its overall hardness? So it's at 43% hardness. That's pretty good. Takes 40% less soft attacks. Okay, let's go ahead and embrace the FAUD. Let's also... I don't want to get the Opal before I forget and research mechanized accidentally. Or you could go ahead and get our inflation policy advocate. Ugh. Oh, this guy gives us minus 10% armor production cost. That's nice. We are at 18%. It would free up a lot of factories. Yeah, I think we want the inflation policy advocate. Again, we do take a construction speed hit, but once you're, those minus 10% matter a lot less when you're at 50% than when you're at, 0% or in the negatives on a relative basis. Add more light tanks. A challenge for the Canadian Navy. How embarrassing. Let's keep doing our pro-monarchist campaign. Traitors. I want 5 more XP to buff our light tank volunteers just a little bit more, and then we'll send them off, and they will do what they will. Alright. Putting one more thing in motorized infantry just to get a little bit more defense and just some general stat increases. Actually, do we want to put some artillery in instead? And we'd take some org loss, gain a little bit of breakthrough. We'd lose some defense, gain more soft attack. I think we're actually better with the motorized, right? Just regular motorized. Once these guys have fully reinforced, we will send them off to fight in America. I guess we could send volunteers to Bulgaria because I think the Belgrade Pact usually joins the Moscow Accord, but I guess we may as well. We'll go ahead and get volunteers prepped for that. Ooh, never mind. We do not have the light tanks. Sorry, Bulgaria. $1938. Let's do. May as well do these really cheap military police. Modify our cavalry brigade for having military police for where we need them. Okay, so send volunteers. These are the right two, yeah. Alright, let's see what our tanks can do. Nicaragua's looking for investors. Yeah, sure, we can give them civilian industry. We have tons of civilian factories. Oh, we don't need to be importing chromium anymore. Which, how's German East Asia doing overall? They're really low on infantry equipment again. We'll send them like another 2,000 infantry equipment, I guess, more trucks as well. Send them like 300 trucks this time. What happened to New Zealand? New Zealand seems like they've stayed in the Entente. Yep. Alright. Let's do... Oh, let's get extra research slots. We need that. Mountains of Yunnan have a new master. Alright, we have our new set. We'll go and send Klug because he's an armor expert. And... Duval Lord. Alright, and then we'll push along the Carolina coast for the time being because those open plains are going to be much better for our tanks. Try and see if we can go ahead and cross the river also. We'll be a lot better off after that. Let's go ahead and put some... Oh, we already have engineers. Okay, actually, I don't think we're producing anti-air, which we actually need to fix. And why are we producing no regular guns? Yeah, it's not great for us in China, but we'll have to deal with that later. Oh, right. We need to, I'll drop a save just in case something like really bad happens. Alright, I'd like to get Engineer 2 so we can make flying tanks. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess that would have been a reason to us to intervene in Argentina. I didn't even think of that. Oh well. Let's attack from two fronts. And even with these, like, relatively low armor of these divisions, they only have, like, 10 armor. They're still, like, blocking some of his damage. Alright, planes. So again, we probably just want to send fighter wings. Send the ones without aces. Yeah, we can... Wow, these guys do a lot of damage. Try to attack that guy. Okay, let's stop, because in multiple combat, you guys know the drill. When's the next election? May? Oh, it's happening right now. Yeah, it looks like he should win with a slim majority. Polish king appoints a loyalist government. Drastic. Oof. I think that means they technically lost, didn't outright win the election, so things could get a little bit sticky. Crossing? Yeah, okay, never mind. A river crossing and mountains, forget it. Status quo restored in Siam. I mean, yeah, these guys are just taking... Oh, they're taking so much... Oh, he's probably doing force attack. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm just queuing up the infrastructure just so that we have it in the future. Okay, yeah, let's get that extra research slot. Training. Oh, cool. Hope that's interesting. I guess the English intro school, so is that like all your business is conducted in English? Or is it like modeled after an English system? I would kind of like to have uh Mauser in effect for the extra soft attack and breakthrough on the infantry equipment when we research it, but that's a lot of political power to spend this early, and I kind of rather just go ahead and get the guns right now. I guess we could research the artillery upgrade first, and it is cheaper, so I guess we'll do the artillery upgrade first. Oh, cool, he punched across the river here, so let's move our tanks down here. This should be more involved. Looks like Bulgaria lost their war. Oh, those guys have... Okay, those guys have a good bit of strength. Right, let's go ahead and attack these guys. Should be able to take advantage of it in multiple combat penalty, hopefully. Can't reinforce the front line. Not enough space. Part of Indonesia for a mere 5 years. Mm-hmm. This is the downside of having really big divisions, is you have sometimes you just can't reinforce the combat width's really small. And the AI, and I guess the division prioritizers are like, hey, maybe instead of having this, like, small infantry division fighting, we want this giant tank division fighting instead. God, these tank divisions are so nice. Again, why does this guy not have the multiple combat penalty? I do not understand. Norway joined the Entente, and even after I gave them trade agreements. Oh well. Gotta attack here to try and free up supply again. Okay, this guy had the multiple combat penalty for a little bit. There we go. I mean, I think he's got to be deliberately attacking us when we attack to try and get advantage of the multiple combat penalty. That's got to be what's going on. Why are there so many Australians spying on us? The fall of Barcelona. I think that means the Kingdom of Spain won this civil. Oh no, they have a little Carlos pocket to deal with. Yeah, we got some really good encirclements on that war. Definitely helped the Kingdom of Spain out. You guys have to be taking a decent amount of strength damage while they're in the combat because of how many, like, attacks they're taking because their divisions have such high attack rating. I wonder who the Pacific States choose. Hiram Johnson. I see. Seems like some very long names. Oops, there's the Spanish Civil War. Having fallen into a coma shortly before the Civil War broke out. R.I.P. Rocketry, nuclear technology, embrace synthetic rubber. Probably just want to do... So it's whether we get 3% research speed or 2% recruitable pop. Oh, we lose some political power gain. Okay, well, I'd probably just rather get the invest in Panzer factory, so let's move on with that. We'll probably provoke them to attack us, thinking it has in the past. And we'll just keep doing the anti-air upgrade. There we go. Yeah. He attacks us, though we do a ton of damage to his divisions because we have a really powerful tank division. I mean, our trade rate has got to be crazy. We've lost... I mean, granted, we're losing very little, and we're losing on more like tanks and trucks and stuff, but still, that trade ratio is crazy. Plus 618 manpower, we must have done way more damage to him by comparison. Oh, there we go. Provoked an attack from him again. And ruined his divisions. Now let's see if we can encircle these guys. So what we want to do is we want to pull back to this one so that our tank itself can't get encircled, but now we get in there. Oh, and he's attacking us. The Middle East descends further into chaos. Oh, never mind, we gotta pull back here, because if these guys get knocked out, we get encircled. Oh well. No encirclement today. Wait, maybe, a chance. Yep, we got the encirclement, neat. Getting attacked from two fronts again. Let's see, what are we doing? We want to fight in the mountains? Not really. Downside of using like a lot of tanks is that you really don't want to fight in the mountains. Part of the reason I want to do this is Germany, because it's really favored, because we're going to be mostly fighting in like plains in northern France and plains in Russia and forest. So we can get by with a lot more tanks as opposed to like a lot of other countries have played as, where you're like in a lot of mountains. Poland is unstable. Military setbacks might trigger an uprising. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. It's interesting. I don't know that I'm familiar with a parallel. Sometimes you hear about that, like organizations, functioning, like you'll have an organization formed, and then that organization can like lose its authority to another organization. But I'm familiar with that with like student councils or anything. But I only went to obviously a couple of schools. Yeah, sure, let's propose a deal. Sure, it's a deal. Yeah, let's just let them return to their families. This Paraguayan volunteers? Interesting. Oh hey, we finally got across this river. I mean, collapsing this pocket should be good for the AUS, at least. I mean, it gives them a little bit more territory. I don't know. Yeah, they don't have cores on it, unfortunately, but that'd be good enough. These guys in here. Interesting. So it's like a governmental system, so they basically function as like different branches of the same sort of government then. That guy's gonna take a lot of damage. And this is why you gotta be careful when you do force attack. This division might unironically be destroyed. It's taking so much... Yep, it got destroyed. But same thing might happen to this division. It's just in an unwinnable fight, but it can't lose org. So it's doomed to be destroyed. Oh, nope. Looks like it was still able to retreat, maybe? Okay, we're back to making guns. Weird, I don't know why our... Send a military mission to aid them. Yeah, sure. Why did our tank get kicked out? I hate when that happens. There probably was like one division plus the tank. The one division got engaged in combat. The tank didn't get engaged in combat. Yeah, because you take it kind of more losses. Yeah, you can take more like attrition losses when they have to retreat like that. Oh well, let's try and push. Might be able to encircle Norfolk, which would give a pretty good encirclement. Okay, yeah, this is like the feds. Well, I mean, at least they held on to New England, I suppose. Silver lining and all that. God, the PSA is pushing pretty hard. Who's PSA getting volunteers from Japan? Oh, the Entente's backing the PSA. And Austria, also. Cuba is backing the United States. Oh, it'd be a lot of divisions to encircle if we can get that. Unfortunately, they wouldn't be out of supply because of the naval base, but still. We can get our tanks over there and do some damage. RIP Emro. Alright. Oh, and we also get minus 5%. We're at 15%. Oh man, that extra minus 5%. Oh, that's gonna be really good. Why are we not accumulating travel progress in that? Because sometimes you accumulate travel progress when you're in battle, but sometimes not. He moved more of his divisions out of the pocket, but oh well. Oh, we can finally do a land. No, we can't because victories of the Weltkrieg. Oh yeah, that's another reason to do our other focuses. Speaking of Weltkrieg should fire in about a year or so. Okay, come on, let's try and get that encirclement again. I think that, yeah, that just applies to artillery. We'll go ahead and take advantage of that, get like that 46k upgrade for our artillery. Will benefit our support artillery. Get that. Alright, now we want to hit this guy in these 3 divisions, and then we want to hit them before they can escape via the docks. Or 4 divisions, actually. Alright, looks like we got them all. In that one division, and then we'll move our other division so we can get across the river. We can do a serious attack without the river crossing penalty, because the river crossing penalty is pretty bad for us. I'll get the construction bonus, sure. There we go. Ooh, I'm kind of tempted, actually. Just try and push across here. I guess we'll leave a tank there for the time being. Right, let's get Opel so that we get the mechanized production cost bonus, because that'll be very, very nice. And that also should reduce the cost of our trucks as well. Yeah, it's reducing the cost of our trucks. Sorry, I'm checking something really quick. Oh man, these are multiple combat modifiers. Okay, we're gonna need to redirect to deal with the PSA. That's pretty serious. Starts ripping through Texas and the Mississippi, and then they're gonna start giving us a lot of problems. Sorry about that if you're hearing noise from the parking lot, car alarms going off. Alright, let's strat redeploying. Because we really need to deal with that. It's probably all the volunteers, honestly. If the Entente's sending a lot of tanks and whatnot, that can cause a lot of problems. You have a bunch more military factories. Again, I try to avoid the coastal states just in case we decide we want to build naval dockyards. Yeah, we're still limited by the number of volunteers we can send. Oh, hey, the National Army ended up winning. Maybe the KMT will win after all. Can I see his government? Like, does he still have Chen Zhongming as an advisor? It doesn't look like I can see that. Alright. Upgrade our anti-tank. Ooh, we're definitely going to put logistics companies in our tank divisions. Alright, let's go ahead and just get our better infantry equipment. I see, so it's like different delegations of authority for different events. Alright, he doesn't even have enough troops to deal with this. Okay. This is gonna be sticky. We have the motorized and mechanized defense. I think overall that's better. Like, I'm curious how much These guys are contributing 12 defense. These guys, yeah. So even with really buff defense on your tanks, you're still just always going to get more defense from your motorized and mechanized. And of course, he moves. Start counterattacking, just making some pushback, but PSA, I think, is probably favored to. I'd probably favor them to win at this point. We move. Yeah, let's move some guys just to contest. Oh, we can get more planes in here. At least I guess we'll grab some close air support then. May as well. Do industrial boom. Move our tank around to see if we can participate in that little rock attack. Because we probably do a good amount of damage to that division. Every little bit of damage helps. Speaking of which, yeah, let's put in logistic companies for these guys. Helps out in terms of both reducing fuel use. It really doesn't reduce fuel usage. They use it. Wow, this division uses a lot of fuel. But it does help out with that. I wonder, does buffing engine a bunch drive up your fuel usage? I've actually never paid attention to that. Like, if I take the center war medium and increase the... Oh, it does, in fact, increase... Okay, that'd explain it. We're in the desert. Oh, that's probably the Chiropact. Yeah, that's Chiropact. I assume. Those are some tough divisions. He's just like throwing himself into like offensives. If we move to Texas, we could get more... fight more on planes and whatnot. How are we doing on light tanks, actually? Need so many tanks. We should start prepping for our war with France, so go ahead and move these guys in, convert all these guys back to regular infantry. Split them in half. Form up army groups. Oh yeah, I forgot metals are a thing. And we'll train up another 2 infantry divisions at least. And then I want to train... I would like another full army of tanks. How feasible that is, we'll see. That's drawing our manpower down. Help Beijing. Yeah. Oh wow, Feng Chan. Interesting. This guy's a lot aligned with Feng Chan. People wants to join our faction. Sure. Something like this could have happened in another universe. I mean, we'll probably just keep putting all these guys. I mean, I guess we will need some troops to garrison the coastline. Although, if our navy's on strike force, we should be pretty okay for the most part, I would think. But I don't know. Oh, wait, Haiti's got a thing going on. How many divisions are we talking? Like, are we actually in kind of... Let's just send some volunteers to Haiti. Let me grab a tank division. Oh, hey, cool. We need our political power, unfortunately. But I'll nab, like, these guys. And... What's the temperature in my room? It's 70. Okay, I'll go close my window. Get a little bit less noise. Alright, and hopefully it doesn't get too toasty in my apartment. Ugh. We'll hold off on that. I probably want... How much are we taking big losses from air accidents? Oh, wow. Well, I guess we'll see if we're taking big losses from air accidents soon. We may as well build level 1. What? No, I want to build forts. May as well build level 1 forts, because you get a minimum, like, the minus 15% modifier. Attack modifier, which is just something. Other ones you gotta build, like, if you can attack, because you can attack a province from, like, 2 different directions, then technically if they attack from 2 different directions, the level 2 fort does nothing, because 1 level of fort gets reduced because they're attacking from an additional direction. But you always get a minimum of 1 fort contributing, so I think it's generally could be worth it if you've got the civilian production to spare, which we do, so. And I would love to get a really big encirclement there. I'm assuming they don't have any planes engaging, so let's see if we can get some close air support sent. Nope, not allowed to send any planes. Oh well. See if our tanks can get in there. Keep getting your naval bonuses. Do we want to do officer corps? I think we want to wait until we get our Reduced ore gloss when moving could be good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just take the reduced ore gloss when moving because we're going to have fast division, so reducing the ore gloss when moving will be good. Oh, come on, if we could get this encirclement. Like, this would be beautiful. That would be like 8 divisions encircled. Come on, buddy, you can contribute a little bit. I know it's a really bad river crossing. Nope, not happening. But we could get our tank, and then if we get our tank in there, and then we need to shore that vision up. We can attack this from like the coast. We can get a lot of. We should be able to get a lot of damage. Never mind. We gotta sit here and hold. I hate this. Like our Panzer divisions can't even get into the fight there. I mean, our tank should be able to fight for quite a while because his hardness is a combination of both the hardness and the armor. So just by virtue of hardness, we're only taking half of his soft attacks, and then that's again being reduced by another 50%. This division can deal 100% of their damage through these 4 divisions. Uh, 150 political power. Can we get cheaper fighter manufacture in general? Cheaper close air. So we can only get cheaper fighter or cheaper close air support. Probably. See, the problem is eventually you get enough fighters to where you don't need to worry about it, but the fighter one's probably better. Well, actually, we can actually switch between these because these will affect any designs we create. So we could just we can get the benefits of both of these. So yeah, we'll do the fighter one for the time being. Actually, doing the tank one probably would have been better, but oops. Okay, let's do final. Unfortunately, stability seems kind of wasted at this point. Go and do military expansion because once we're at war, stability will matter more because we'll be at war. Okay, let's get these divisions destroyed. Is that 4 like Dominion of Canada divisions? So that's pretty crazy. Let's see, this is weakest division. He has so much ore. Come on, let our tank get in there. This is the problem, he just keeps messing with the combat with. Like, he'll attack from a bunch of different directions and stop, and then re-engage, and then stop. Okay, once we break one division, the rest of the divisions will fall a lot quicker. I think we got one. Now this one should fall quickly. Got that one. Now this one falls quickly. Yep. Done this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we got a really good encirclement on that one. That was a lot of volunteer divisions. That is going to be very helpful. Move down here because we can maneuver our tanks can maneuver a lot better in the plains. Let's see. Oh, okay, so Let's go ahead and do radar since we have the research bonus, and let's do... Oh, maybe coordination doesn't show up until you have a coordination bonus. But let's get a... that 1.8. How much... Wait, so how much does our light tanks cost? Yeah, so they're down to 4.32, so that is much, much cheaper. We want to take this, put a flamethrower on, a flame support company, and then we do want to buff the speed because, as we learned previously, speed does in fact, the speed of your flame tank does in fact impact the overall speed of the division. Christie suspension, and that gets us almost up to 12 kilometers an hour, which is fine. So there we go. And then we'll do that. Should only need like 5 factories on that, so we'll do... I'll go ahead and get all the factories we need on that, so... Because then those flame support companies, once we add those on... yeah, so we're getting 10% attack on forts, rivers, amphibious. Not quite as good as mediums, but that 10% bonus is very significant and very helpful. Or even just the 5%, because... So the reason why that can be really significant is take something like mountains. Which, I don't know, do flame tanks actually give you a bonus on mountains? I can't. Let me see. Yeah, so they give you a 5% bonus on mountains. So here's how that actually ends up playing out. So in mountains, your attack is reduced to 50%, okay? Your attack is being halved. That plus 5% means that instead of taking a minus 50% attack penalty, you're taking a minus 45% attack penalty. On a relative basis, so you're like, oh, you're only getting 5%, but on a relative basis, you're going from doing 50% of your normal attack damage to 55% of your normal attack damage. So on a relative basis, you're actually getting 10% more damage out. So that's why even those small modifiers can be really significant. And that's why, like, there's a big difference between taking a minus 90% malice and a minus 80% malice, because on a relative basis, you're going to do twice as much damage with the minus 80% malice as you would with a minus 90% malice. Just something to keep in mind. We might be able to cheese an encirclement here. I hate when our tanks can't get in the fight. Like right there. Let us do the fighting. Yeah, and then we trade just a lot better overall. Okay. Yeah, we want a new doctrine. We're going for tanks. And we want militarist revival. Like ASAP. I guess we'll go ahead and advance across the river. Not catch a break with this. Oh, it's another big encirclement. That's like... Yeah, that's like 9 divisions. That's big. Let's get our tanks into position to attack this. We'll take the river crossing penalty for one of those. And yeah, let's just hit them. We should be able to knock out a few divisions. Yep. And then once we start knocking out a couple divisions, the rest start falling pretty quickly. Situation in Indochina deteriorates. A land war in Asia, tally ho. He has no divisions whatsoever. I think he's like just straight up lost. Does he? How many divisions does this guy even have? He has 10 divisions, and 6 of them are currently encircled. So they can handle this. And by they can handle this, I mean it's a lost cause. Case in point. Whatever. Let's go ahead and knock out range improvements. Ooh. Let's go ahead and go for 1941 lights. Because I think 1941 light tanks, you get yeah, so you're getting a little bit more of a speed increase, and you get a big reliability increase, which is going to overall, I mean, the cost does increase for the tank, but we'll be able to make much better tanks overall. Yeah, that was big encirclement. These guys are really putting in work. I guess this guy just doesn't want to attack into the... Dominican troops. And we probably can't really do anything, but... Okay, I think we might be able to bail the AUS out yet. Let's see, these are all planes, so we can sweep down and start getting like a couple more encirclements, maybe. I guess we'll attack this guy. We should be able to knock these guys out pretty easily. And another encirclement. We really need our doctrine. Okay, let's see if we can get another good encirclement here. Well, it's going to be tougher with the forests, especially if he takes Oklahoma City, which is giving us our supply. Do war austerity trains, which we don't even have a train production line, so yeah, we'll want to start producing some more austerity trains. 747? That's some insane attack damage. Jeez. Might still knock our tank out, but that's a lot of damage. Okay, if we can get this tank in here and we can break those troops there, that'll be a good encirclement. Which just might be able to do maybe 6, maybe only, okay, 5 divisions it looks like. 5 divisions is still good, assuming they don't escape. Alright, let's start working on mechanized. We have this minus 20% cost modifier, and we're going to want to get some mechanized because we can get even more. I mean, if you look, so getting mechanized is worth it. It's just doing mechanized gives a plus 100% hardness bonus to trucks. So trucks by default have 10% hardness, so this raises the hardness of trucks by 100% of their 10%, so they go from 10 to 20%. So our motorized will overall get a good hardness increase. But then we can start building these mechanized, which have 60% hardness, and that's basically going to let us build divisions with 70% hardness, because light tanks have... light tanks have 80% hardness. So if you want to get above 80%, like even if we made a full light tank division, we'd still be at 80% hardness. So if you want to get above 80%, you have to use mediums, which I believe are 85%. Yeah, they're 85% hardness, or heavies, which are 95%, or moderns, which are... Oh, did they nerf moderns? I thought moderns used to be like 98% hardness. Super heavies have 100% hardness. Now, I am suspicious of this 100% number, because in theory, like, I've used super heavies as garrisons before, and in theory, if you've got 100% hardness, you should take 0% damage from garrisons, or from resistance activity, but you still take damage. So, that might only be a calculation for... Ballooning request... In light of the Belgian... The Flemish are also a puppet. Like, what? Like, that was reorganization that we did. So many volunteers. We don't want to get any doctrines until we get rid of this, Victors of the Weltkrieg. Alright, there we go. We got our 2 divisions. Alright, 74 soldiers should be pretty good. I mean, the advantage of having lots of light tanks is that we'll have a lot of light tanks to quickly respond to any naval invasions in the event we do have to worry about naval invasions. I'm hoping our pretty large navy on strike force will be able to prevent naval invasions, but we'll see. Okay, well, we'll do... Yeah, we have to do both new artillery guns and, like, armored breakthrough squad tactics, so we'll go ahead and do those. Because what... Right, we want to get this militarist revival. Right, was that... Wait. Wait, no, well, new textbooks, because that... The big thing is to get rid of Victors of Weltkrieg. Alright, let's try and get another encirclement. We could maybe get six divisions encircled here. Why is this division so slow? Mud. And crossing a river. Well, we could just kind of troll the AI a little bit by... Oh, actually, we just take this and then utilize that this becomes an encirclement by virtue of the CSA. And it's a little risky doing that. Oh, I have so much mud. I don't know why that division broke while I was doing force attack. Whatever. Alright, the mud's gone. Okay, so this is like 8 divisions we've got. Circled, and I mean, there's another like 5 divisions, which... Go ahead and break these guys. We can also probably do this encirclement ourselves. We just gotta deal with the CSA. Ha, sniped that province from the CSA, which is good. We want to be the ones defending the river crossing. Really sucks attacking across a river crossing, as they're finding out right now. Alright, now we'll work on knocking these guys out because we want the supply hub. This division is an absolute monster. And that's what happens when you get rid of all your negatives and you only have positive bonuses. But we're literally doing like almost plus 100% damage. Both hills should be relatively fine. We'll take a terrain malice, but that's okay. Get our other light tank in there. And then we'll go and just start attacking. Well, I think we actually have to be the one to move in there. Because we want them to all, yeah, so the big thing is getting this no supply and encirclement malice. They can do very little attack damage, and that also reduces their defense, so they'll all just break a lot easier. How many light tanks we have? Man, we still only have 2.7k. I mean, we did queue up a ton of light tanks, but still. Oh yeah, what's going on in... just keep attacking? Like, probably not gonna do much at the end of the day, buddy, but... we want to, try to win. Yes, I think since he has no commander, he can only pick defend, basically. Whereas we can sort of, like, oscillate between options. Is he attacking us? Oh yeah, we definitely want heavy machine guns. We actually haven't built the meta fighter design yet. Oop. Oh well, I think we've taken a good amount of pressure off from the PSA. Yeah, PSA has way fewer... Wow, they have way fewer divisions than the CSA now. Okay. Yeah, CSA now becomes threat number 1. Let's try and push them to the other side of the Mississippi where we can, because that's just a lot easier to defend. Oh, don't tell me there's more mud. Probably just forest slowing us down. Damaged infrastructure. Alright. Alright. Alright, we'll do armored breakthrough. I would like to get... Probably not be able to finish the Civil War. I can't send any planes, so I think that the HOI4 is probably honestly. Maybe if we help, we can actually break this stalemate. I mean, our division does do a good amount of damage and takes like basically no damage. So maybe we can actually break like this line and maybe make a move. Care about doing either of those. Pulling to stable, though, the situation might change. Let's keep. Oh no! I want to get award medals if possible. I got 2 medals. No supply, only minus 7.5% supply consumption. Lame. I guess we'll do that. We'll do division organization. The amount of supply consumption is still good. And divisions have medals. That one. Wait. Okay, now we need to save up our political power because, right, I want to get the tank designer. I want to get a bunch of guys, actually. Oh, yeah, we want to go ahead and get Manstein for his armor bonus. Orgloss when moving plus 9% reinforce rate. Oh, that could be really silly. Motorized attack and defense also with combined arms. That's really good also. Alright, so if we get our armor division attack. Okay, let's deal with this. Alright. We have it. Right, it's at 23 because I did a little bit less. We'll just use those guys on the front line for the time being. Once the war... We'll mostly just care about holding the front. Actually, yeah, I want them evenly spread out. We mostly just care about holding the front initially. Yeah. That's a shame they didn't give Krakow to Poland. I'm hoping our eastern front can be held by our puppets for the most part. So the big thing is going to be stabilizing our western front. I just don't know what's actually going to start the war first, because like in the last game we did as Poland, Russia started the invasion first. So that happens again, that could be a little bit of an issue. Please reinforce. Yes. All that damage. Like, look at that. We were just zapping the strength out of these divisions. I'm amazed the feds are still holding out, though. Kind of impressive. I mean, part of that is everybody's just got such huge fronts to manage. I mean, they are slowly losing New England. Council votes on limited conscription in the volunteer force. Approve the motion, sure. Do we not get Fruits of the Open Door anymore from Legation? No, we still do. No Legation City's like thing though in the Decisions tab. Beat him. Alright, let's get some factories built. Oh, we want to build more. Hey, let's go ahead and get... Oh yeah, we get whatever theorists. Mobile warfare? Ludwig Beck is already hired elsewhere. Ah, because he's our army experience guy. What a shame. I never said we only have a mobile warfare guys. Yeah, I mean, there's nobody I really would want to replace him with. Like, debatably, army reformer. Fortunately, I think we want encirclement. We just got to attack this province. I do not want to risk anything else. So we'll just let those divisions go. If the vote fails, well, oh well. Come on, can we beat him? Get 2 divisions encircled, or are we only getting 1? We got 2! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright. 50 factories on light tanks. Alright, we're gonna want more planes. I'm guessing... This is the part where I get upset by looking at their Air Force. Okay, they don't have that many planes, but they definitely do have more planes than we do. So we definitely need more factories. We can build more planes. I mean, how are we... What is our overall factory? 77. I mean, yeah, we have dramatically more factories than France, but I mean, we're fighting against both France and the UK, but yeah, we'll see. All right. Go ahead and do the 1940 airframe and the it's just so hard to get encirclements on these guys because we just only have 2 divisions. All right, let's just focus on solidifying this, like, riverfront first. It'll just be so much easier for the AI to hold. Granted, the AI is going to launch, like, stupid offensives across it as well, but, you know, there's not really anything we can do about that. Well, isn't it a supply distribution center? Okay, we do have a supply hub right there. Oh! Okay. I didn't even know that could happen. Alright. Huh. Hans Vogel succeeds him, which basically has the exact same effects. Okay. Alright, let's also get our combined arms motorized attack. So okay, I am curious. Right now we're getting plus 17.1% from country. So if I get this guy, now it's plus 24. So okay, so it was like half of our division was tanks. So we were getting half of the armored bonus, and now we're getting half the motorized bonus. Okay. Interesting. Let me do something real quick here. Sorry guys, just gotta deal with something really quick. Alright, sorry about that. This is really messy what I'm trying. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to cut this one short. Never mind. We're not. I think it's mountains. Yeah. Never mind. We're pushing back. Ugh. I mean, we have stabilized the AUS front quite a bit. I mean, how are they doing in terms of troops? Yeah, CSA still seems like pretty heavily outnumbers them, but And these mountains are just a slog. I mean, this is the problem with having like tanks, is that tanks are just, they're not good when it comes to mountains. And also, why is our oil? Wow, we're actually finally running out of oil. Well, if we stop training our fleet, that should help quite a bit. I guess we get these guys. Part of the reason I'm having them march instead of doing support orders, even if I don't necessarily want them to move in, is so that if the attack gets canceled because they didn't reinforce, they should, actually, that might still cancel their attack, so never mind. Oh well. Alright, do we get a... Oh, okay, yes, we got a supply hub. Okay, never mind. So we can actually try for encircling these guys here. Why are we taking so... What? Why do we have so little fuel all of a sudden? We're getting oil from someone and we're not getting it anymore? Okay. Well... Import from... we could take a lot of Germany staged as oil. And then we can just take, like, we'll just import from the AUS because that'll help them out. Disadvantage of heavily mechanizing your army, you'll be going through a lot of oil. Oh yeah, it will help us if, like, one of our divisions gets knocked out of combat, but the other one, it's like one division gets knocked out of combat sometimes. Or, wait, now I remember. Because when you do those support attacks, what can happen sometimes is you'll break a division, but then another division will move in, so the combat will end, and then the support won't, like, re-support the troop that's trying to move in. But if you have the troop ordered to also move in, it'll just initiate a new combat. That's why I do it. I knew there was a good reason for it. Alright, we can maybe get... Well, this could be like 10 divisions encircled, maybe. It's a lot of mountains. Oh, wait, how much of a bonus for motorized models? A 200% bonus. Oh, we could maybe get 1942, like, advanced motorized. That'd be pretty good. Ah, shoot. Okay, let's lock these guys up. Yes, we got the encirclement. Can we hold it? That is the question. That's 5, 10, 11 divisions I count. Not bad. Our tank might not be able to hold, though. I mean, he might be able to, because it is like we're defending mountains. The raid on Christian Field. And that's like one, two, or wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 volunteer divisions, which I always like getting. Do we have mechanized yet? No. I mean, we have a lot of trucks. Why do we have so many more trucks than tanks? I mean, I know the tanks cost, like, the tanks only cost, like, 3 times as much. We have a lot more factories on tanks. We'll just build more fighters for the time being. Let me see if we can actually switch. Can I get away with switching, like, all of these infantry to tanks? Oh, yes, I can. Using a comparable amount of trucks and light tanks, it seems. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so these guys are still pocketed because it's the feds. MacArthur's still holding on somehow. He thinks he can still come back. They'll probably... Okay, now the feds have mostly a border with the AUS, I'm probably going to focus on knocking the feds out now. Because it's just annoying. No, they're getting credit. The feds are taking credit for our hard-won encirclement. Get in there. Got him. Alright. Oh, sweet, we can move a bunch of planes in there. They can operate in the eastern seaboard, kind of. What is... Oh, right, because Cuba is, like, in our faction, but on the other side of this war. It's a better move... Honestly, the better move might actually be pushing to Richmond and then just rushing him down here and... Yeah. Also, I guess Russia's supporting the feds. Yeah. What's killing our movement speed? Just it being porous, bad infrastructure. Okay, sure. Doesn't really cost us all that much. First of all, what are we down to? Yeah, we're at 9% consumer goods without those negative modifiers. Now, to be sure, some of that's from our stability, which is going to take a hit when war happens, because obviously... Are we literally fighting Cuban troops? That is hilarious. We're literally allied to them. It's funny having like such a low order troop that'll just keep trying to attack because he thinks he can beat it, and just have so much damage that we can do. Alright, let's... All we got to do is separate these troops from Washington, D.C. Be in a much better spot. Alright. Getting there. Put even more factories on planes. We'll need them. Which, oh, yeah, I may as well... Are we doing 1940 airframes? Yeah. Okay, we'll wait, because we will take a production efficiency hit when we switch production, so we'll just wait till then to make our better plane. Which, did we do engine 3s? No. That should be fine. How'd we get... Oh, we got knocked out of this province? Serious? Oh, no, that was actually a push. Never mind. I guess, yeah, we should just keep hitting him, and he should, weaken over time. I want the... So, again, maybe it would have been better to do the mediums to get them, because we get a minus 35% production cost, but not sure. Mediums would still be pretty expensive. What we can do is we can take, I think what we want is, I would like, ideally we get max speed and reliability. It doesn't look like we can get both max speed and reliability. So I'm thinking we do soft attack and reliability, because that's primarily what we're using our tanks for. I mean, like... Breakthrough 17 or soft attack, maybe we want the breakthrough actually. Problem is soft attack is good on both offense and defense. Breakthrough's only good on offense. So I think we want the soft attack and reliability. We're about to have our 1941 light tanks, which will be very nice. God, I cannot catch a break trying to break these guys down. As soon as I attack, he attacks. This is probably what starts the Weltkrieg. Encircle this one division, I think, fairly easily, maybe. Alright, cool. Mechanized equipment, we're definitely going to want to build a ton of that. Probably want to actually put that on priority, like, right above our tank. Alright, let's go nav that supply hub, which we want to get on the other side of the river to attack from. I edit also these guys to put in logistics, light flame tanks, and support AA? Can we afford that? Yeah, we can. Yeah, at any point the spark will begin. Philippines joined the Entente after everything I did for them. I'm sitting on this event just so that we can, in theory, do as much for the AUS as possible before we gotta bounce. Is it pretty sure? I mean, I doubt Britain will back down. This will be the first time I've seen Ireland be the trigger for the Weltkrieg. I mean, they might back down, I don't know. Okay, let's, there we go. Why am I not being called into a war? Don't know why I'm not fighting to help Ireland right now, but whatever. Like, I think I'm missing a move for Ireland. Yeah, His Majesty's Cabinet, they're doing allies in Berlin, which means they can't do Unite the Poles, unfortunately. I mean, they weren't going to be able to anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter all that much. Nope. Not that. Oh yeah, no war in Italy. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see what kind of light tank we can design now. So, small armaments. We have the improved autocannon now. A little bit more soft attack out. And then that's increased by... Yeah, we get the extra bonus from the company. Does give a reliability hit compared... Oh, no, the regular autocannon also gives a reliability hit. Okay. Engine, because we want to move at 12 kilometers an hour. And then we want to put more defense on. So, welded... Actually, we have to go up to cast armor to get more defense, so we're not going to do that. We'll do our good old extra ammunition storage. Gives a good amount of defense. See, okay, here's what I don't know with the entrenchment. Like, does the entrenchment stack? Like, if I have, like, 10 of these, does the division get, like, 10 entrenchment? Either way, I don't think it's very useful, but it is interesting to consider. All right. And then we can only go up to 14. 107. Only 4.14 compared to 4.32 from before. In part, I think, because we did... Oh, and I guess we want to put radio on. So, never mind. It will be more expensive, but our stats will be a lot better, because that's a lot of defense we'll be getting from this tank. Oh, it does cost more steel, but that's fine. We deprecate that one. And we go ahead and switch. Because we do a design comparison. So 17, 12, 15, 23, 19, 16. So yeah, so for all the stats that really matter, I mean, I think also the fuel usage is slightly worse. 2.5, yeah, so fuel usage is a little bit worse, but that's okay. I really don't get why we're not at war. Oh man, he's counter. What's Georgia request to join the Reichspakt? Welcome to the Reichspakt. I don't know why all of a sudden he's losing. Sure, let's send the apology and see what happens.
Angetreten. Halt!
Ah, shoot, we also need troops on the border with the Helvetica commune. I forgot. I hate that it doesn't form a border with, like, faction members. We'd have to swap this guy to get something else. Oh, wait, so many. Okay, maybe we could switch more of our army over to light tanks.
Angetreten. Greift weiter an. Ausrücken.
Let's go ahead and knock that out. Okay, now we're getting the justification. I don't know what's going on with Third International. Yo, what? What? I thought they joined the Reichspakt. Is it the...
Achtung.
But there's no way it's the
Ausrücken.
Carlists, because the Carlists were getting all their volunteers from the Entente. What? Am I just unlucky?
Achtung. Ausrücken.
And Insulindia. Wait, what? Islamic State of Insulindia. Huh. Huh. Oh, it's not great for Germany, Stasia.
Suchen Deckung. Greift weiter an.
Alright, let's do engine 3. But we'll go ahead and make a new fighter design. Nothing but heavy machine guns. Engine 2s. Self-sealing fuel tanks. Then armor plates and armor plates. And yep, that all works out. Then we may as well make a new close air support while we're at it. So you want to do small bomb bay because you get more ground attack out. Probably can't do max because I don't think we'll have an engine that's powerful enough. Yeah, so we'll have to remove that, I think. That's fine. And then you want to do non-strategic material usage because you just want your close air support to be as cheap as possible. And then for convenience, I sometimes like to throw on drop tanks or extra fuel tanks just to get a little bit more range. Now, never mind. Well, we can't do that because it'd make the plane too heavy, so that's fine. Which, yeah, that'll be a lot better than this close air support airframe we've been using. Now, you know what, we have the Air XP, why not make a naval bomber airframe? can't really put anything else on the naval bomber. Again, non-strategic material usage. Floats, I just don't know if floats are actually beneficial, really. So, yeah, but I do think drop tanks are worth it for, especially for naval bombers, because they have to travel so far. What if we did extra fuel tanks as well? We might be able to get 180 more range, production cost of 1. Yeah, it's probably worth it. But build like 5 factories making those. We'll put like 5 factories on close air support. We're not going to be relying hugely on close air support, but because we built so many tanks, so our primary focuses are tanks. Knock out these encircled divisions, hopefully. Again, I have no idea what's going on with Third International. Like, we've said we would defend Ireland, and then they declared war on Ireland, and we're just like, okay. Let's get our tank over there. Back here so we don't have to attack across the river. We would prefer to attack here because they might try to escape through the port, but we want to be able to attack from 2 directions. Oh, and we also want the we also want to get the encircled modifier. So we want to wait until we have that. And yeah, now they all have the encircled modifier, which is going to hurt them. Man, you could really see the damage when, like, one of those divisions all of a sudden starts taking most of the attacks. Yeah, we really want to do cult of aviation, so we're doing an independent Luftwaffe. That minus 10% is going to be really good on top of like minus 15%. Yeah, it's minus 15%, and then we're going to get minus 10%, and then we're going to get, if we do aviation focus, we'll get another minus 10% on top of that. Absolutely crazy.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Engage cities to join the co-prosperity sphere. Oh man, all our, like, puppets research the increased computer tech. I mean, oh shoot, I'm probably gonna have to stop the stream when the
Alright.
Weltkrieg finally happens.
Alright.
Okay, so what I am gonna do is I will pay to move. I guess I'll get the army org guy for the time being. Von Frisch is also does regrouping, which I kind of want to hire here. So never mind, we won't do him. I guess we'll just do defense, which also kind of gives us breakthrough, sort of. But we could get mobile warfare proponent, and now we can grab our X, and these are going to be really cheap for us. Because I don't think it's worth it to switch, because we could switch to what, like minus 5% land doctrine cost, but that's going to save us like this. That only saves you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That saves you 50 army XP, but you're spending 35. I mean, granted, you're getting the plus 5% army XP, but really not that good. Anyways, these the bonuses will be really good. This is going to give us our org bonuses, and this will give a good amount of organization to our tanks. Oh yeah, we'll do continuous strike, I believe. Yeah. Oh yeah, we want to do this one with our 200% ahead of time bonus.
Bereit. Bereit. Ausrücken. Angetreten.
And God, they're getting pushed across Missouri again by the CSA. Bet they're like still holding on to New England, which is pretty impressive, I gotta say. And they're getting pushed in Texas again. I mean, to be fair, we have kind of made a mess of their front lines, so kind of on us, we kind of do need to fix that. Still, I don't even have that many troops dedicated to, like, this. 1,000 breakthrough. That's a lot of breakthrough.
Ausrücken.
I'm gonna use that division to attack while I send this division around to attack from not a river. And regain some org, ideally.
Ausrücken.
Alright.
Achtung. Befehle.
And now our tanks have a lot more org, which is good.
Angetreten.
That means that, I mean, they'll be able to fight for longer. Like, if we look at... Yeah. Like... Okay, let's just train up some more... regular infantry to try to shore up that, that front line for the Russians. Oh yeah, all our volunteers are recalled. A lot of this is them actually launching offensives. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Ireland that they didn't join the Reichspakt. Maybe because I sat. It might have been because I sat on the event. That could have been the problem. Hungary never broke free from Austria. Interesting. I thought that always happened. But I guess not. Do we get work declared honest by the Third International or something? I don't think so. Stop using stuff that requires convoys for now. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Okay, now I really want that cult of aviation. So, we want to ideally amass all our tanks up here. Or at least our main tank offensive. Germany United has never been defeated. Alright. How many planes we got in reserve? Oh, we got a ton of fighters in reserve. Yep, everybody's getting called in. Alright, there are volunteers. Okay, now that division needs to go back in there. Those guys just need to hold for the time being. Where did our planes? Because our planes probably went back to Morocco. Oh no, they probably went to Cuba. Cuba's in the Reichspakt. Yep. Yippers. Where are these? Let's start on Tahiti. Tahiti? What kind of naval spirit? Oh, yeah, you probably get some naval invasions off, but I'm not too worried. Alright. This is a lot of tanks, actually. Because I think I built a lot of tanks. No, you guys need your own troops, please. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a really good fighter, so it's probably going to be rough in terms of trading, but... Ooh, probably get a pretty good encirclement. Right along here. This is what I was waiting for, guys. Huge amounts, flat plains. Lots of opportunities for encirclements. Alright, now all we gotta do is hit Calais. Oh, we want to attack so we can get more divisions in there. Sure, let them in. I don't even know what I did there. There we go, we got Calais, thank goodness. And now this is like a pretty big encirclement we can get here. I just need, like, Europe to hold for like, the East to hold for a little bit. If we capitulate France, we can... Like, we capitulate France, we'll just focus on knocking out Russia after that. Poland, please, no. You're gonna need your own... I did not. Well, they'll ask again, trust me. The AI always asks again. Alright. What all do we need to do here? Naval invasions? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Oh, wait, what? We have a convoy problem? That's probably our... No, it's because of our rubber situation? Probably because we're building so many of those. Alright, we can import a bunch of oil from Iran. So let's do that. Why are we using so much oil? Our army just uses... Okay, our army uses as much oil as a navy would, so that'll do it. Alright, well, yeah, we've taken 32k casualties and inflicted like 400k on France. So, pretty serious. So let's meet with them. Yeah, I think we'll get this army. This army regrouping guy will come in handy. Let me get my main. Tank group together. Let's see, so we still have even more fighters in reserve. Jeez. Oh, we just captured a big airbase also. Alright, let's hit them hard. Alright, let's keep pushing. Push further. Let's see what the Battle of Verdun ends up being like this time around. So, we do not have a direct rail connection, it doesn't look like, so let's... No, we do, okay. So we will get supply, we just have to wait. Alright, let's see what we can do if we hit them from a bunch of different directions. so many divisions. Alright, let's pull our tanks out of there, and we'll just try for a much more modest circle. Actually, why go for a more modest encirclement? We could go for a more severe encirclement, make it even larger. Eastern Seas War, yeah. We're not really in a position to do anything about that. I think I had plenty of guns in reserve. Yeah, we're fine on guns. Dijon is a supply hub. I don't know if we control enough railroads for it, but... I mean, unfortunately, we can't encircle them just by taking, Can't circle them up against Switzerland, but we can still do quite a bit of damage. Okay, let's get some more supply. This so such a treat actually having supply hubs you can take. We're just accepting all those requests to join the wars. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a railroad connection, otherwise we can't get supply to get through. I mean, we could also direct our tanks to actually come and knock out some of those guys. How's the East holding up? Could be better, could be worse. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and deploy, like, these guys. Split them in half. Whoops. This guy. Kessel Ring, and then yeah, you guys literally just... You guys, your job is to literally just shore things up. Maybe actually focus on shoring up the Ukrainian side. Because the Baltics are kind of liable to get encircled fairly easily, and they also seem to be holding up pretty well, so not as concerned about that. And also, we could get like another 12 infantry divisions out, just to we have the space in our general command for it. Alright. And our fighters are trading very badly. We really should have gotten better fighter setup sooner, but oh well.
Ausrücken! Achtung! Befehle! Achtung! Angetreten!
Yeah, so even though they can fully pierce our divisions, I think the hardness of our divisions is still pretty nice. Also, did we get a... Cause they should have gotten a hardness buff also. Okay, I think they were at 43%, so up to 46%. They got a little bit of a buff on account of, our,
Angetreten! Befehle!
on account of our, mechanized. Researching mechanized, which gives a buff to the hardness of our motorized. Sorry guys, I'm getting tired. Alright, we got Paris.
Ausrücken! Angetreten!
Let's see. Bring our large tanks. Romania declares the Treaty of Bucharest. Okay, we're starting to take damage from Russia. Yeah, we're not showing up on their casualty report yet. We're not going to get, like, crazy casualty bonuses against Russia or anything.
Befehle!
Because we're literally just sending, like, straight up just infantry.
Ausrücken!
Alright, let's see if we can break through, try and maybe push through and get an encirclement down here.
Bereit!
We send just literally everybody to attack them from there.
Weiter an!
I mean, in theory, we can cut off his supply.
Ausrücken! Achtung!
Just grab some of this free territory also before he sends troops in.
Angetreten!
Connect our railroads. And let's go ahead and build some radar. They can get really high radar. This will help us with, like, planes and stuff. And ship detection and all that good stuff.
Befehle!
Like, part of the problem is it becomes like a bottleneck, where just like he has a bunch of divisions trying to travel through these areas.
Los, los, los!
Yeah, come on, leave. There we go. Oh, need to focus.
Suchen Deckung.
Yeah, we really need supply.
Suchen Deckung.
What's this? Where's that division?
Bereit?
I can't even tell if that's a province.
Angetreten.
Oh, we have supply now. Let's try again.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Alright, let's attack his dudes in low supply.
Ausrücken.
If I have more luck on those guys.
Bereit?
Alright, now let's try and break this one.
Bereit.
Can we attack that from this province also? Yeah, let's open up more combat with. All about getting as much fire through as possible. We got him. Oh, that's big encirclement. Here we go. Battle of Verdun's going to play out very differently this time around.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Probably going to get an event for the fall of Paris. How close is the commune to surrendering? 40%-ish of the way there.
Suchen Deckung. Angetreten. Achtung.
Yeah, great. Can't import any rubber. Or a little bit. So we should have actually been investing in synthetic refinery. What, did we lose? We haven't lost Ceylon yet, but I guess the idea is we just can't. Odd delivery penalty. Delivering 84 by sea using 108 convoys. Yeah. Fair enough. We're just gonna limit our exports. Cancel? I don't. What are they talking about? Alright, that was a pretty good encirclement.
Bereit.
What's Austria? Austria's just vibing. Alright. Who's justified? Morocco is just. Morocco, you are in the Reichspakt. Alright. So. I think honestly what I can do at this point is we're gonna get a little bit lazy with it. Because I think we devastated the French pretty well. Pretty thoroughly. How they actually succeeded in capitulating Ireland. Well, Ireland did join the Reichspakt, I'm just saying. I think we can just do a general offensive to bring down France. Sure, this guy's got infantry experts. Sure, we can go ahead and do that.
Bereit.
Go ahead and deploy these troops.
Bereit.
Select them, take half, put them on this guy, and then the rest. Put them on this guy. And it looks like our infantry, 10k from Russia. We're still not showing up on the casualty counter, but it looks like we did blunt the Russian offensive, which is good enough for me for the time being.
Angetreten.
Alright, let's, I say we just get, we'll have them go cautiously and see how they perform. And then we'll direct our tanks to assist as needed.
Ausrücken.
They will not get away with it.
Ihnen.
Oh, right. What? And declare war on them, or no? The AUS is okay. The AUS is just too long. Yeah, I can deal with the double. They don't have to worry about fighting the Pacific states, so they can really start pushing. Our planes are really getting mulched. Probably on account of our fuel being so bad. Oh wait, this is rubber. This is what we need. Okay, just give me all your oil, Iran. And sure, we'll try to import as much as possible from the AUS, even if we're going to incur like some heavy convoy losses. Get increased fuel gain per oil, jeez. Okay, that extra oil is helping though.
Befehle.
Probably taking some low fuel. Yeah, I got some low fuel, but not too bad. Yeah, sure, Brazil. Get in here.
Bereit.
Macro that guy so we can get an encirclement.
Befehle.
I mean, this guy can go ahead, just grab as much territory as you can, buddy. It's free real estate.
Halt. Achtung. Bereit. Angetreten.
There, stockpile's refilling.
Ausrücken. Greif weiter an.
Me?
Befehle?
Theory shouldn't be able to do a naval invasion. I've got because you need at least 50% naval superiority, I'm pretty sure.
Bereit. Befehle? Angetreten? Bereit.
Oh yeah, we need to up our conscription law. Yeesh. We gotta relocate a bunch of our planes to further south.
Greif weiter an! Bereit. Bereit. Angetreten?
Let
Befehle?
our go ahead and set our guys to be more aggressive. Keep doing combined arms expert, because at the end of the day, most of our defense is coming from our motorized and mechanized. Where did you get capitulated? They're holding for now.
Ausrücken!
Oh, cool. We actually capitulated Switzerland. Nice.
Achtung! Ab! Angetreten! Greif weiter an!
I hope they capitulate after Bordeaux fall. Oh, yep.
Bereit.
Okay, let's we gotta cancel all orders, and we'll just have to
Bereit.
micromanage cleaning up these little pockets here ourselves. And then we need to manually find like an army to go. Well, let's have our infantry go hold this border, and then we need
Achtung!
these tanks and I'll grab some more tanks to try and deal with the mountains.
Angetreten? Befehle? Achtung! Befehle?
Oh wow, that's a lot of military factories. Build more tanks. Not being.
Angetreten. Befehle.
Hooray. Okay. Um. Honestly, what I'll probably do is I'll probably just leave those guys to hold, let Italy deal with that.
Angetreten.
And yeah, I say these guys all get redirected to
Bereit.
Russia.
Befehle.
Because we got rid of France, so next place to go. The US wants to send us volunteers. Aren't they about to have the Rocky Mountain ceasefire end? They don't think they can just peacefully unite. Wait, what's going on in Venezuela? Ah, they're in the Entente. Okay, can we significantly reduce our oil imports for the time being?
Befehle. Befehle. Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Now, how well we could just do a general tank offensive into Russia? I don't know. We're definitely going to want to have to wait until uh, it's the spring, because snow will significantly hamper our tanks. Wait, what's the plane situation like also? Doesn't look great. Uh, it's not like easier to build a ton of air bases everywhere. Alright, let's set our guys to cautious. I wonder if we actually want to concentrate. We could concentrate more forces. Like, in just specifically
Bereit.
this part. Just specifically try and like push out to there. Focusing on retaking Ukraine so that we're retaking core territory. It should be much easier to manage. And also then we have our airplanes all concentrated in there. See them try to push. In theory, our tanks are pretty effective because A, they reinforce very quickly, and two, again, all this hardness, I mean, even this armor. And a lot of divisions can't even pierce these, like, crappy tank divisions with, like, 10 armor. Oh. Okay, we get a separate peace deal for the Commune of France. Alright. We get a Fate of France? Yes. Oh boy, I think we get to balkanize France. Yeah, liberate France under a puppet government? Sure. Hey, they are a social democrat.
Bereit.
Beta will... Okay. Yeah, we don't want to give it to the King of Spain because they're not on our side. Let's liberate Brittany. They just use the same portrait. Oh, it's always funny. Not even Kaiserreich is immune to just reusing portraits. Oh yeah, we have the whole fleet thing now. The entire French fleet. Okay, let's see now how we're trading against Russia. We're at 86k. We only taken 15k in casualties, and we still aren't showing up on the casualty counter, which is surprising. Oh yeah, I forgot. Two Sicilies is in the Reichspakt, so we're going to want to give them Italy. So I'm probably not really. I'd rather just have the factories as opposed to a navy, honestly. Get more naval bombers if we need them. Which, uh, all right. So, it's 1 a.m. here, so I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. But we did succeed in capitulating France. So, well, fully capitulating France and then like annexing them and just straight up ending the war. So, yeah. Go ahead and assign this research slot. But yeah, anyways, probably will look at picking this up tomorrow. I think overall the light tank strategy is working reasonably well. Um, I don't know that I like it more than just say doing like basic infantry with maybe some space marines and then some just a ton of like really good fighters and close air support. I probably would like that. I probably still like that more, but we can keep going forward with this. I do think that the core concept though of the hardness and everything. Also, I don't think we would be using nearly as much fuel. Like the fuel and rubber usage is kind of ridiculous. Um, yeah. Anyways, I'll drop save. Okay, our Germany stream part 1 end. And yeah, alright. I will see you all next time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye.